Welcome back to the Hotel Orloff. Hello there, all two of you. We'll have people watch. Get more people on the show, man. Someone went away. Good.
But we didn't get there in time, so we just celebrated outside. Nice. So what are the
hello there.
issues for both of you today? The economy is number one.
Welcome back to the Hotel Orloff. It is the incredible August the 29th, 2024, Thursday night.
I think that we need tax relief.
6 p.m.
Taxes are crazy high, and we're not getting what our money's worth, I think. So
there's Donald Trump town hall, which I'm recording. So I'm not being disrespectful. But Thursday night's the night people expect us to go on. So
we need better schools and we need better education.
Gosh darn.
Also, the border is kind of crazy. A lot of people are worried about who's coming here, but we should be worried about the people who are coming here because they're not documented, they're not safe. If nobody's keeping track of you, nobody knows if you're going missing. So that's also disturbing.
This is the link to come on the show if you would like to talk about politics or show some funny books you purchased recently or just talk about movies or music.
Their economy over the past few years, their proposed tax hikes if they win, if Harris wins this time.
Or just hang out on this wonderful, beautiful Thursday night.
We'd like to not give our whole paycheck away to people who don't really care what we want them to spend it on. So I think the tax hikes they're proposing are insane. Also, it's really disturbing.
This weekend, some of you have been writing in saying you missed Jerry Lewis and his telethon from your youth. This weekend, the Garage Orloff Inspirational Network will pay tribute to Jerry Lewis by staging yet another telethon for Labor Day in commemoration of Jerry Lewis to fund the Garage Orloff Inspirational Network and the Hotel Orloff.
Right now, because they have been in office. Why is she saying elect me and then I'll fix everything? But they're in office right now.
Agreed.
And to help my wife who's in ill health. So that'll be going on this weekend. If you want to get an early get some early contributions to the telethon, this is the GoFundMe. We're waiting to see if anybody comes on. Usually some people come on Thursday nights.
So some people during Trump's administration, when he was in office, and obviously he had a great economy, some people were saying that was it was the result from Obama's policies and it was trickling over to Trump.
About that?
And then now that Biden's in office, they're making it seem like the bad economy came from Trump. So what do you think about that? They're saying all the policies from the past administration are trickling over to what's happening now. So you think that basically the Democrats now are saying that Trump had bad policies or something, and that's why the economy is going down?
Well, they love to say that, but we lived in Chicago while Obama was president, and I can tell you firsthand that was absolutely not true. And he did absolutely nothing for Chicago. He promised to do a lot of things for Chicago and for our minorities, and he really basically did not. Trump actually made sure that there were more minorities employed. He gave more jobs and more businesses were made under Trump. And so I think it's telling.
Oh, it says Kamala Harris to finally give interview.
They have really no,
with her vice presidential running mate at her side.
research, dig deeper, because really these are just big talking points, So unfortunately, they lie.
Right, and the policies
That should be interesting.
in place really do affect the American people because a lot of people
Okay.
say, "Oh, politics
Well,
doesn't matter." Well,
I don't have anything to say to you, ladies and gentlemen.
may or may not vote.
So, see you later.
Some people who are like, oh, it's not going to matter, but then when they go to buy soup and it's not 50 cents anymore, it's $3.50 a can, they're like, oh my God, how did this happen? Or they're like, why are there riots in my neighborhood? Why are they looting the Gucci store next to my condo? It's because you voted for the wrong people, the people who don't care about you. And so it does directly affect you. It might not affect you right away, but it will affect you eventually. And so you have to take ownership and be a voter. That's our system. Like, it gives you a voice. So use your voice, use your ability to vote, no matter what side you're on, don't complain later.
Do you feel that it became more unsafe in the past few years in your cities?
Oh yes, absolutely. It became extremely unsafe. And the unfortunate thing is, it sounds great on the road, it's a minority before the, but you know what? If you live in an underserved neighborhood, you're less safe. You can't afford to hire private security. Your grandmother's not safe walking the bodega on the corner. The gangs are going to rob her or shoot her in the head. The police actually give a crap to protect her so she can go catch her check. If you live in a nice area, of course, you can pay for private security, but that's not going to help the people across the board. And so the Democrats want you to believe that, oh, yeah, we'll just defund police.
So what's been up with you, you fellers out there? Oh, someone's trying to come into the show. Let's see who this could be. Why, it's Kevin Johnson at Gotham City Comic. Head to stage. Hey, what's going on, Kevin?
Hey, how you doing?
No, I'm all right. What's new in Mesa, Arizona?
Not much. Got some new masks and some new decor.
Oh, that's right. Tonight we were gonna look at all that, and if it's not busy, we were gonna look through some of your back stock. I completely forgot. We promised that. We don't have to do it, but
You want to look at comics or masks first?
oh, let's look at the mask. And Kevin posted on Instagram some Captain Marvel comics, and I said, "Did you just get those in? They were Golden Age Captain Marvel comics." And then he said, "No, well, I just got them in, but they're facsimiles. That means we can actually afford to buy them, ladies and gentlemen." So there's he could show those to us as well. They're incredible.
Yeah, those are great. Oh, this is another great thing. Let me show you this real quick.
All right.
It's a reprint of a magazine. I've
Oh,
never
that's a
seen this
great
one.
magazine. Yes.
It's
Is
just crazy.
oh,
The ads in here are top
I
notch.
I know, I know. Do you have more than one of that?
I think I only ordered one, but I could get them. I didn't know what it was.
Okay.
It's
I
so
don't know
great.
if yes,
This thing.
I've been.
Have you read this ad before?
I don't know if I have that issue. It doesn't look. I mean, the cover I recognize, but
It tells you how
uh,
to be a vampire victim. It tells you to poke needles through this page, and then you hold it up to your neck and make it and bite you in the neck.
oh my gosh. Um, okay, you can get more of that.
Yeah, look at this
Do
cool.
they have reprints of all the issues in the run of that book, or just that one?
This is all the ones that I've seen. Look at this vampire devil ring.
Yeah, I don't recognize the interior of this issue, so I'm guessing this is one I don't have. Yes, please order
Look at
another
the
one
cover.
for me. And is there anyone out there watching that would like one as well? How much does it cost? Like $15 probably?
Look at this man moon mascot.
That's great. Did you
Um,
look? Okay.
hey, you can it you can. This is just stapled on here. This facsimile cover. You could
Oh,
actually you can remove this and have the real thing underneath.
yeah, that's a
Looks
little
more authentic.
dangerous. Do they have anything
Well,
in there that should?
it's not dangerous.
No, it's dangerous to someone that might actually buy it thinking it's real. Do they have
Uh,
anything that says it's a reprint anywhere or any
well,
markings?
that's what this does. This tells you.
I know, but when you take that off, it looks like the original, and it's going to wind up being like famous first editions from the 70s where it looks, you take the cardboard off and it looks like Action Comics #1,
Well,
although
it
it was
looks
bigger.
smaller.
And
This
any,
looks smaller than a magazine.
oh, it's the size. Okay. Yeah, the Action Comics #1, Detective 27, they were bigger, but people that don't know enough about comics were fooled into paying a lot of money for those exact reprints back in the 70s. All right. Well, look back at that magazine you just had and look
See,
at the inside front cover and look at who put that magazine out.
see how it's a little
Um,
smaller than a magazine.
yeah, okay. That's what they did. Okay, so
On
um,
the back, it has
well, I just mean on the inside front when it tells who the publisher, who the editor, and contributors to the magazine are.
to the reprint or the actual
No,
magazine.
the actual real magazine. Yeah, just the other the beginning of the magazine. Yeah, there. And okay, turn the camera sideways and let's zoom in on that. Okay, so look at those names. Ron Haydock was the editor. He was in Incredibly Strange Creatures. He was a rockabilly musician and a rock and roll and horror guy. He was in Rat Fink a Boo Boo. He played Rat Fink. Paul Blaisdell is the guy that designed your Saucer Men guy. He's the guy that designed all those cool monsters in the 50s. Bob Burns is the guy that is like, he's still alive. He's like a Forrest J. Ackerman. He always wears ape suits. He was in the original TV Ghostbusters playing Tracy the ape. And Jim Harmon, those are all superstars of. So this was an imitation of Famous Monsters, but it's very slick. It has color pages, and as I recall, it had color. The one I have a couple issues that have color, like centerfolds that fold out. I swear they do. It's a very slick magazine. It's yeah, they're so it's this is a real, and you can tell from the writing how much denser it is than Famous Monsters. It's aimed at, I mean, Forrest Jackman kind of aimed low, like he was writing for 9-year-olds, and this magazine writes a little bit. And so this magazine, along with Castle of Frankenstein, and then later the Monster Times, were more. And I'm not knocking Famous Monsters, but this was a little bit more aimed at a little bit older audience. And it's there's a lot of love that went into this magazine. Last Frontier Comics says, "Hey, Gratu." Last Frontier Comics is a great comic book dealer. You can look him up on eBay. He also says, "Hey" to Kevin. Yeah, this is great, and it has little fiction stories in there, kind of like a men's magazine. Great magazine. Yeah, I didn't know they were doing reprints of this. It looks like it's done very well too.
For
Fantastic.
20, it was $23. So
I've been trying to find my copies of this magazine to show them to you on YouTube, but I haven't been able to locate them ever since you bought that Saucerman life size thing that maybe in a second you could show to the people in case they haven't seen old episodes. Could you pan over to the Saucerman you got in your store? Uh, oh, you're in the back of the store. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so that's Paul Blaisdell, and all those guys were friends that you saw on the masthead of that magazine, and they were all friends that hung out. And he designed that and a bunch of other, like the She Creature and a bunch of those creatures from the 50s for AIP. All right. Okay, so we're starting off strong with that. That's a great thing. How much is that facsimile issue?
22.99.
Ooh. Well, it's still,
That's
I
why I
guess,
only bought.
cheaper than buying original copy of the magazine. But
That's why I only bought one though, because I didn't know what it was.
yeah. Yeah, you should have asked me. I would have told you it's great. Yeah, that's one of the great magazines. Okay, so these are the 3 new facsimiles you've gotten, Golden Age facsimiles. I don't know how many. Do you think many comic stores carry these things?
No, I get people that call and ask me now if I have
If
facsimile.
Are they seeing it on this show, you think?
Um. Well, the people that watch on the show. Yeah, I know who those people are. But
Yeah.
there's other normal people too.
Yes, the abnormal people that watch this. Yeah, that's great. That
But
looks great. I mean,
these are all really good. Each one of them. The stories
yeah.
in each one of these
How
are
many
so
did you
good.
get of each one?
I got like 2 or 3 of each one.
And were you able to set one back for me of the three?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have money at some points. we're having. Oh, look at this! All of his. He's got a whole spinner rack of facsimiles. That's great. Oh man, that's so incredible. Okay, so you have new facsimiles and you have new masks. How was new comic book day yesterday? Was it good?
Frankenstein was good.
Oh, that was the best new thing.
Yeah, Frankenstein was really good.
Did it sell well?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, there's this guy Meyer. He told me about his channel. I've been watching him, and he drives about 2 hours to his comic shop there and back, and he's been disappointed for the past 2 or 3 weeks getting these new EC comics.
Oh,
And then I told him, I said Frankenstein's really good, and he went down to his shop and he got it and he liked it. He agreed, yeah, that he really liked it.
okay.
So I was glad that he liked it too. This one's really good too.
Yeah, you were showing that on Instagram. I'm not sure if I've got a hardcover that reprints that title, but I may not. Ooh, that's really good. The where I've got my book stored is the room where my wife is working, and I can't go in there right now because she's doing her phone work from home job, and yeah, that's great. That's great. I wonder what when it says limited edition. I wonder how limited it is.
I don't know.
I remember when that issue came out. I've got that issue. Is this a new acquisition?
Yeah, I got a couple. Got a couple of these Fangoras. I don't think I have any in my collection.
You don't have Fangorias?
No, because I didn't like the newer magazines, but this one's an older one, I think. So
Oh yeah, when it first started in the '80s, it was good.
yeah,
Yeah,
this
don't judge it
this
by what it
company
later became. Like everything. When
this
it first
company
started, it was a cool magazine.
this company is still around, and they're the ones that made the Saucerman that we just looked at.
Is it Starlog Press?
Oh no, Distortions
Oh,
Unlimited.
Distortions Unlimited. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Look at the prices. I mean, I don't think very many people would order these.
Oh, hey, you got a sale here. Last Frontier Comics says, can you put one of each of the Captain Marvel and the Master Comics facsimiles aside? I will call tomorrow to set up payment.
Yeah,
He wants all three. There was three, right?
yeah.
All right, good deal. Thank you, Last Frontier. I want to help Kevin get sales, so because I've got so much on hold there that it'll make me not look like as much of a bum. Oh boy.
What you want to look at? Oh, this is what I've been searching Target stores.
Do they have the Halloween stuff out at Target now?
Yeah, they finally put some stuff out. They had to get rid of the school
Man,
stuff.
look at that. That's pretty good.
Hold on, let's turn it on. This is a candy bucket.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the latest MK Ultra programming device. Oh, now that's damn cool. Oh, that's undoubtedly cool.
Yeah, that I got here. Let me turn this on. So bring some light in here. I got this little ghost.
That's pretty good too.
It's a little
They
blow
don't,
mold with the light.
they don't have any Universal Horror stuff at Target this year, do they?
No.
What does the skull cost at Target?
This is 25. This little guy was 10. I got this cat. He's cool.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that green skull, you could put a Santa Claus cap on him and he'd work for several different seasons. Oh, yeah, look at this. All right. Target usually comes through with Halloween. There's some other questionable decisions Target's been making over the last few years but I'll forgive them for the stuff like this.
Hold on, don't forgive him because it's not turning on now.
Oh, that's made in China, of course.
Or did I turn it off? Well, maybe I turned it off.
Incredible.
There's one more. One more blow mold I got. Turn the lights on.
Oh, they're actually making blow molds. Oh, that's really cool, and that's pretty good. That honestly kind of looks like something that would have been made mid-century. Yeah,
Yeah, the way it has the little stars.
yeah, yeah. Very 50s looking. How much was that thing?
That was, I believe, 10. This might have been. They're so cheap. Like this was 5, I think, and this was 10.
Damn, man. Shit. I got to drive an hour to get to a Target.
Just spend. I think if you spend 35, you get free shipping.
What, from Target?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even think about Target having mail order. That's an interesting idea.
All right.
I do like that. That's good.
All right. There's one more. Wait. Did I get? Yeah, I got one more thing.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty good too. The soundtrack on that might get old after a while, but
You could turn the sound off and just have
yeah.
the light on. You can do that in the back here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you put it on the middle, you'll
It's
get.
it's not the sound effects so much as the fake Danny Elfman sounding music might get real old after a while. Yeah.
Yeah, you can turn it. No music.
Pretty great, man. You use the skull to hypnotize people into buying Marvel comics that no one wants to read. What's the worst comic out today? Like the shittiest comic that you stock
That came out this week.
that just exists, that keeps being published, that's just unbelievably bad, without insulting your customers that have it on the pull list. I mean, what do you think's the worst thing? Like,
There's too many.
well, just
There's
think of
some
it. Just
stuff. I think there's a book. I think Captain Marvel. I think is a book that maybe order one copy.
yeah, you could put like a little sign under the green skull. You will buy Captain Marvel comics, and it'll hypnotize the MK Ultra victims into buying that book. And then have a stack of Captain Marvel comics under the skull with the spirals. I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't insult the merchandise that you sell in the store. Oh well. No, Captain Marvel is a fantastic comic, ladies and gentlemen. We're not
I
talking
got.
about the real Captain Marvel. We're talking about whatever is Captain Marvel in the comics now, in Marvel comics.
I have
Floodlight.
an outdoor Halloween light, and it has all these colors.
Oh damn! How bright is it?
I don't know. It plugs in, but you need batteries for the remote.
Oh crap!
It's AAA. I only have AA
So
here.
you haven't tried turning the light on yet?
No. Oh,
My
maybe
wife
I.
says she can't hear anything because she's working, but she loves that ghost.
The little ghost. Yeah, he's cool. There's
She's
there's
in love
one
with that
where
ghost.
you'll like this other one. There's three of these guys stacked on top of each other.
Yeah.
One's green and the other two are white.
Damn.
And I think there's one that spins around too.
Well, maybe I need to head
They're
out
really cheap.
to the.
They're really cheap. I was surprised how cheap the stuff was.
Maybe I need to head out to the big city. I haven't seen a stoplight in over 2 years. There's not a single stoplight in the whole county. That's how rural this place is. I might have to drive into the where all the city slickers live to a Target.
Yeah, this thing's bright. Wow.
Yeah.
So it's stuck on blue.
Oh, okay. What kind of batteries does it take?
Oh, maybe that's a black light because look at the creatures glowing up there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, hey, yeah, that's a very effective black light. Hey, what about your Marvel blacklight posters? Are those handy? Let's see how they glow.
Oh, the little mini ones on the fridge are. Hold on.
I don't know if they're printed with the right kind of ink or not, but yeah, they look like they're popping.
Yeah, they're glowing.
I thought you had like half-size posters. You may have sold them.
Those are the mini ones. I can check for color touch now too.
Oh yeah, good idea. Look at your House of Secrets and see if the CGC was correct about the little touch-ups.
That's a cool light.
Probably also check for urine and stuff, urine stains.
There shouldn't be any in here.
Well, maybe on the carpet from previous owners.
No, it's brand new carpet.
Oh, okay. Well, you might have customers that peed their pants when they saw a comic they really liked. And you just
No,
didn't know about it.
even I let dogs in here as long as they don't pee in here.
Well, you never can tell when a dog might have an accident.
I tell the people that you can bring your dog in as long as it doesn't pee. I don't care if it bites somebody, just don't have it pee in here.
Well,
As long as there's no blood.
yeah. Well,
See, I didn't know that had a black light on it, so I got a black light also.
you probably can never have too many black lights.
I don't think so. This one is requires. Oh, it's a plug-in. It has you can put batteries in it. That's neat.
My wife saw someone with a that got a Vampira bust at a store called Home Goods. Do you know of a store called Home Goods?
Yeah, that's where I got my deep sea diving helmet.
Oh, okay. She says
Yeah,
there's one in the town near us, an hour away. She's really excited about some Vampira bust they have.
yeah, they have cool stuff there.
I've never heard
When
of
I
the
saw
store.
when I saw that deep sea diving helmet, I instantly went there, got it.
What is the store like? What kind of store is it?
It's like do you remember what's that store called? I was gonna say Mervin's. It's not Mervin's though. It has like clothes and home stuff.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like
Ross? Are you thinking of
yeah,
Ross?
yeah. It's kind of like
I hated Ross, but if it's got something she wants, I'll go there.
Lost. Yeah. I have Zagoni Studios. I got a box from Zagoni Studios.
Is that the studio that made that cool ape?
Yeah, yeah. They've been around since the '70s making masks. They used to be called Be Something Studios.
Huh. Oh wow, that looks great. Yeah. If you have that light and use your phone and take a picture of that with that light on it, you can put that on Instagram and people will love it. What you're showing right there.
Yeah, this is called the Pile of Bones.
Is that from Target also?
No, if it was from Target, this thing would be probably $5 or $10. But it's made it's made in the USA, sculpted in the USA. It's by Zagoni Studios.
Oh, that's a Zagoni one. Yeah, you were just saying that. My wife's thanking everyone that's donated. Yeah, Gary Davis donated some today, and a friend of my wife named Wendy. I don't know if she watches this show or saw that we're
Yeah,
having the fundraiser on my wife's Facebook, but if she ever watches this show, thank you to Wendy. Anyone else that's donated, really seriously, God bless you for helping because my wife's upstairs working and she's in a lot of pain right now, but she's still up there like a trooper, uh, doing her little phone job. She's got to go to 11 o'clock tonight. But if you click on the link that's going across at the bottom, the link that is right here, this link here, or write it down and feed it into your computer and help us out. I'll be doing a whatever you call it, telethon also on um, this weekend.
so this
Oh
is
my
made
gosh.
like a mask.
Oh yeah. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh. Oh, you're
it's made
supposed to
just
stick
like
your head in that hole?
well, you could if you had a small head.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty neat. What else did you get from Zagoni?
So this is $30 for this.
Well, that's good. What is it made out of? Latex?
Yeah, it's made just like with their masks. Smells just as good on the inside
Uh,
too. Yeah, it smells like birthday cake on the inside. And they said it glows in the black light, so it does.
yeah, they weren't lying. Looks like Richard Corbin painted it.
All right, this next thing is really cool. This came out in the 70s.
Okay.
The original sculpture.
Oh, I remember that mask.
The Executioner.
Yeah. Huh.
So he just made it. Look, he signed it too.
Huh. That's pretty good.
This guy makes
And
a good mask stand.
yeah, and when the monkeypox gets released on the population, you can wear that into the supermarket, and they won't
I have,
object.
I have so many masks. I could be somebody different every day.
I, I know. Can you imagine the thing about that whole pandemic? That who would have ever thought, if someone had told you 10 years ago that you would be able to walk into a bank with a mask on and not be immediately killed, that someday everyone will walk into the bank with a mask on and say that's ridiculous, and yet we were able to do that. So that's about the coolest thing that happened from the pandemic, was being able to do that.
Well, you still can wear them in the bank.
I wouldn't do it now. I wouldn't do it because now people would look at you a little weird.
Not a Halloween mask, but you can wear a surgical mask.
Yeah, I guess. But, you know,
This one's really cool. This is my first time looking at this.
let's see. Oh my gosh, that's nuts. Does Spirit have masks from this studio, or I don't know. I haven't
No,
been in a Spirit in so long.
no, they don't. These are too. These are too good quality.
Yeah. Have you been in a Spirit this year?
No, online, yeah, but not on. Seen
Do
what they
they
have.
do they have one spectacular big thing this year? Like last year, they had the Mars Attacks moving life-size Martian.
No, I didn't see anything like that.
One year they had a life-size Frankenstein's monster, but it was too expensive for me. It wasn't
I
that
think
great.
Home Depot has a good Frankenstein this year.
Oh, okay.
They have one that he moves, his arms move, his eyes move.
Does he look universal?
I just saw him today on my phone. I didn't get a chance to look up
Okay.
close. Yeah, my eyes are getting. Can't see small anymore.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That. Yeah. No kidding. You and me both.
All right, here, let's look at. This is cool. I got this from somebody on eBay. It's it's a Caesar mask from the probably the 80s,
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Yeah, that's older.
and it's vinyl, so it'll hold up over time. But look at this guy's face.
Oh, that's great.
It's crazy, huh?
Yeah. What country was that made in? Does it?
Um, let's look on the back. New York, made in. Wow, I can't even read that. What's that say? Some with the M.
Oh man, what does that say? Mar.
Never heard of
What?
that country.
M- Marit Mauritius? Mauritius? I've never heard. What? Is that even on the planet Earth? Mauritius?
Sounds like a
Somebody,
different planet. Yeah.
yeah, someone that's watching, look up Mauritius and tell us where that's located. I've never heard of that country. Ridiculous.
It's pretty cool though because it even has the insert. Because vinyl masks always have this plastic insert in there.
Oh yeah. Well, this got to be old store stock, I guess.
Yeah.
Was there a scene in the Francis Ford Coppola Dracula where he looked like that a little bit? I wonder if that's from the '80s, inspired by that movie.
I don't know. That looks like something out of a comic book.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
This guy, we've seen him before, but now I got one I can sell.
That's a good one.
You look
Okay,
out of
hold
it.
on. Meyer is here and he says it's an island off of East Africa. Holy smoke. I've never heard of it before.
I wonder
I
if they
wonder if
still make
Meyer
masks.
just knew that or if he had to look it up.
I wonder if they make masks there still.
Well, I don't know, man. I never even thought about it being on the continent of Africa.
Why the heck would they make a mask there?
I'm just assuming that maybe usually things are made places where they can get people to work dirt cheap. So they must have had a factory there and people willing to work for nothing.
Maybe they had cheap vinyl there. 'Cause that's a vinyl mask.
Well, it could be. I don't know anything about mask production.
Because right now they're making those Don Post Studio masks. From Trick or Treat Studios is remaking them. And they're making them out of vinyl and out of China, and they're like a year delayed now. They're supposed to come out before Halloween, and they're not going to come out for another year.
Is vinyl pretty much uh, doesn't age, like it doesn't rot? Does it
Yeah, it
stay
doesn't
good?
rot. Doesn't rot like rubber.
Oh,
Because rubber's, it comes from trees. I guess rubber does.
yeah.
Latex.
Yeah, all right.
All right, I still got a lot left.
Yeah, well, yeah, we're not going anywhere.
Saving this one, I gotta save for the end though. I'm gonna have
Meyer
a
said he had to look it up. It's beautiful. Looks like an island paradise. They speak English there. Huh. Maybe that's where we need to move when when the S hits the fan.
Okay, this one is called Count on Me.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Jeez.
It's a cool classic looking.
Yeah, it looks a little like Kamala Harris, a little bit. When she's laughing, she kind of looks like that. That's good. But was that a brand new mask or an older one?
It's based on something out of the 70s.
Okay.
There's there's actually two I want to save till the end. Oh man, forgot about this one. I haven't even seen these yet, and I got them a couple days ago.
Well, hopefully that means your store's been busy, or you're too busy watching cartoons.
Yeah, I've been busy going through the comics too. Look at
Oh
this
yeah.
one.
So you've gone. How many boxes have you gone through?
I've gone through and priced probably 1.5.
You find anything really cool?
No, nothing good. Cyclops. Let's look at this guy.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. And where do you? Oh, you see through the folds there. I see under right there. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Pretty
pretty
hidden
clever.
good. Yeah.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Now that I know where they're at, I can see them easily. But before,
Right. Great stuff.
Cyclops, like a devil Cyclops.
Yeah. Scoot over, Drew. Move over, little dog. The big dog's moving in.
All right, there's I think 3 more. This next guy's called Super Creep.
That's what they used to call me in high school.
Super Creep. Looks kind of familiar. Like I have a mask similar to this one.
Super creep.
And he looks like he glows.
Oh, that's good.
He has a hood on.
I like it.
Super Creep. Oh, ZS.
If Joe Biden had only looked like that, I might have kind of liked him.
If he
No,
just
I
put the
wouldn't have
hood
liked
on,
him even if he looked that cool.
all he needs is the hood.
Yeah. They need to bring hoods back. They're a good look. You know what I saw this morning? It wasn't even 7 o'clock in the morning, and I drove by a farm way out in the country where an Amish family lived, and they were all dressed up. I've never seen Amish people dressed up with like these shiny black vests, and it almost looked like John Travolta in Saturday Night Fever, and their hats were so beautifully black. And I realized, and then I saw carriages coming, and they were all swarming around. They were about to have a wedding, so I looked it up later. I Googled it, and they say Amish people have weddings usually on Tuesdays or Thursdays so they can clean up before Sunday. And I guess they must have them in the morning. And anyway, so they were getting ready for a wedding, and they looked really cool. All and they say that the women they make their own wedding dress. I didn't see the bride, but and then they only wear it 2 times: once at their wedding and once at their funeral. Man, this is looking so great. This is like you can turn your house and I mean your store into a dark ride. You've got so much. Uh, you really could run a haunted house. That's a really good one. That's good. These are all from Zagoni.
Uh
What's the average cost of a Zagoni mask?
I think 30 to 50.
Okay, like that one in particular. How much was that?
Hold on.
I mean, are you getting them at a cost where you can resell them, like
Yeah,
wholesale?
I get them at a cost where I can offer them to you guys for the same price
That
that
we
they
would have
sell.
bought from them.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. All right.
it'd actually be cheaper for me.
The only problem is you want to keep them all, I bet.
No, the ones that I like, made sure I bought more than one.
Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, that one with the that you said that one that has the eye stalks, that's a pretty cool one. They're all good. But and they really look good in the black light. I'm glad you're watching Meyer. You may not feel like coming on tonight. Sometimes we just want to sit in our underwear and watch TV. We don't want to have to come on. But if you wanted to come on and just not put your camera on, that's fine. No, or anyone else that wants to come on, there's a link somewhere. Maybe I should put it on again. Invite, copy. Yeah. Anyone that wants to come on and hang out. Oops, I hit the wrong button.
Oh, I got the price sheet. Hold on. Here it is. Is this it?
This is the link. Come on. And again, there will be a telethon this weekend. I don't know exactly what time and what day. I'll probably do it maybe on Sunday. I don't know if I'll figure it out. It'll come on. I'll be on for hours raising money.
Okay. The super creep is 50.
Okay. So if someone was able to, so in other words, if someone calls you up and with $50, they would get that mask shipping included.
Yep.
Okay. So that mask is available. Feels like the home shopping network if it was cool. I remember when there in the 90s, there used to be these home shopping network channels that had hour and after hour, they were selling comic books like they were incredible investments.
That was
I would,
that was Nick from Dynamite Comics that was doing that.
what really?
Yeah.
If I wonder if anyone ever recorded or if there's recordings on YouTube of those home shopping channels hawking these comics back in the 90s, that would be really fascinating to watch.
I was watching Rob Liefeld last night, and people were saying, "I don't like how you're handling that comic that I'm, paying hundreds of dollars for." And he goes, "What? You don't like this?" And he started licking the comic and then eating it.
Liefeld did that. Was this like a long
Yeah,
time ago or
that
now?
was last night.
You're kidding, really?
No, I screenshotted him licking it. I have a picture of him licking it.
I've been told that Liefeld is a really nice guy. I mean, I don't like his drawing, but people say he's really nice. But
Yeah, as long as you don't get on his bad side.
yeah,
But yeah, if you do stuff like, "Oh, please don't put a spine tick on my book," yeah, then he's gonna fold it in half.
yeah, I saw the couple
Because
from Dark.
he's got
Yeah,
like 5,000 copies sitting in the other room. He doesn't care.
yeah, the copy from Dark Ride Dracula went to James Warren at a convention, the publisher of Famous Monsters, and handed him, like, I don't know, the second issue of Famous Monsters, a real early issue, and he was flipping through it. It's like, oh yeah, maybe it was the first issue, but the cover came off of the thing while he was signing it because they're handing it to a guy that's like almost 90 years old. But they were all nice about it.
Oh, speaking of Dark Ride, you got to watch yesterday's episode. They went to the radio museum.
Yeah, I've got to get caught up on their show, their
Definitely
channel.
watch yesterday's. They go through a radio museum, and this lady shows them around and just tells them everything about all these cool radios.
Yeah, I'd like to see that. Yeah, I collect old radios.
They had great radios. They had
Yeah,
this
those.
one. They had one from a hotel room, and you would put a coin in, and then it would let you listen. And you take the speaker down, and it was flat, and you put it under your pillow.
Yeah, wow. I'd love to have them on my show. I just don't know if my politics. I don't know. I don't think they ever talk about politics, but
No, because
you know.
they have a big. They want a big
Yeah, I
audience.
know. I know. That's why I never. Like I got up to what do I have? 762 followers and the subscribers, whatever you call them, and then I go up two, and now I'm back to 760. It's like I gain two, then I lose two. I always stay right at the same point. But if there's people that like Kamala Harris watching, I kind of want them to unsubscribe. And you know,
Yeah, this lady had the greatest radios. I never even like. It was a history lesson. I didn't know anything about all these radios.
Yeah, that'll be fun to watch. Yeah, I mean, I think I don't know. It's like I know a guy that I went to high school with that was in all these heavy metal bands, and he was real anti-Trump. And then there's other people. I would assume people into heavy metal would be. You just don't really know. Um, I don't know. I think that Glenn Danzig's pretty conservative, but from what I gather, I know he hated Clinton because Clinton tried to throw Danzig in prison, Bill Clinton. So I don't know. Because I know there are a lot of people that, the people that are like that were at that horror convention that you tried to get into last weekend, those people worship Glenn Danzig, but I don't know if they approve of his
Yeah. I
politics.
don't know if I talked to you after that, but I never got in.
Yeah, I assumed you never got in. I figured your phone died or something.
I, I was talking to a guy for a while. He owns a video game store,
Yeah.
and it's basically almost the same thing as a comic book store because it's the same thing. It's like they're all going to digital. They're all slabbing those games too.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're dealing with the same kind of people.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
People
know
are
what?
slapping a video game instead of playing it. Oh my gosh, that's
They're even
horrible.
slabbing brand new ones too. You know what
Oh,
that does? Yeah, that stuff gives me a splitting headache.
yeah.
This is what it does.
Oh my. Oh gosh, look at that. Well, yep. The 1980s were the good old days, I guess. Yeah, that's what I remember. Stuff like that.
Okay, last one. What do you think it is? What do you think the last one is? Oh, you didn't hear me. Can you hear me now?
I couldn't because my mother-in-law was calling and it caused my sound to be knocked out because I'm recording this with a. She must not have been able to reach my wife because she's working and can't answer the phone, so she's trying calling my phone. And anyway, yeah, I couldn't hear what you said. What did you? I couldn't hear anything in the last minute. What's up? What did you
I'm gonna
say?
say, what do you think the last mask is?
Um,
This is a mask that some people said maybe I shouldn't get. Maybe
is
I
it Donald
shouldn't.
Trump?
I
Kamala
said maybe.
Harris?
I said maybe I shouldn't hang this up on the wall.
Uh, Donald Trump. Yeah, I figured. Ooh, hey, that's pretty good. It's pretty flattering. Well, yeah, that's that's not too bad. Yeah, yeah, he's let his hair go white now, and it's not as perfectly duck-tailed anymore. Yeah, that's good. Um, well, yeah, I was looking at a while back. I looked at Amazon for Donald Trump masks, and there's dozens of different styles.
Uh huh.
You should get a whole wall of like 20 different Donald Trump masks and put them up right before the election.
Hang on.
I wonder why Missing Mars can't change the picture or the name on that YouTube account. That's so strange.
What you can do? Maybe the first one.
So I guess we've seen all the masks he's gotten in, and we've seen the facsimile comics he's gotten in, and now he was wanting to go. He's trying to go through. He had like 22 long boxes of comics. He's trying to get processed and out onto the floor in his store, and he was going to let us have first look at them. It sounds like he's gone through several boxes since our last broadcast, which I think was Sunday afternoon, or yeah, probably Sunday afternoon. Because ever since then, uh, you know, it's before too long, I'm never going to even see sunlight. I'll be at work when it's dark, and I'll be coming home when it's dark. So, except for maybe seeing some sun through the window or a skylight, um, as we get into the winter months, and then I come home and go pretty much right to sleep. So, um, that's why I'm not normally doing shows on weeknights. So, um, I just got home from work right before I went on tonight, and my wife has to work till 11, but I'm not going to have this show go that late. But I will um, go up there and fall asleep and be real quiet while she does her job. And I won't, play the TV real loud. So it's because I'm not home right now. Okay. Well, that's good reason. Um, well, today while I was eating dinner, I put on the Sticky Goose show. He started buying comics, I think, during the pandemic, like 4 or 5 years ago. And he was buying comics that he thought he should like. He was told these are great comics, the Silver Age comics, but it turns out he didn't like them. And he was showing 60s Silver Age Fantastic Four comics and Spider-Man. He says, I don't really like these. People told me I should buy them, so I bought them. But it seems like these are made for kids. And I'm thinking, no kidding. Comic books are for kids. But tonight he was doing a show about the books he does like, which are all. So he really likes these adult comics that have been made in the last few decades. He says, I really like Ice Cream Man and what is that called? Not the Incredibles, the Invincibles or something. And he likes, Mouse. He likes or he's talking about some run of Moon Knight where he's crazy. It's stuff that younger people like. I like old style comic books. I love the Silver Age. I can't even tell you how much I love the 1960s Fantastic Four and the Spider-Man comics with Ditko and John Romita. And that's the stuff I love. I don't like the new stuff. I like when comics were aimed at kids. That's just who I am. I'm not knocking that guy for that. It's just like, boy, this guy's complete opposite of me. He's uh, he's made quite a name for himself lately as a self-proclaimed kind of troll of comic book people, and I don't think he's incredibly vicious. But he's more mischievous. I'm not saying I'm a fan of his, but I don't know. So you don't ever hear. All you ever hear is "I love everyone in the comic book community. It's all so wonderful." You don't ever hear someone just kind of. It's kind of funny to me, but it's not that funny. It's But there's nothing. Would you guys please put shows on YouTube? Why am I watching Sticky Coos for crying out loud? I would never watch, but none of the people out there that I've always loved, they're not doing shows. They haven't done shows in months or weeks. All the normal people that like comics like us are not doing shows. I don't know. Maybe you could steer me towards some good shows. Would someone in the chat, all 17 of you, tell me where I should go? They all seem to have gone. Where are the people that do shows? I'm not even doing that many shows anymore. I used to be far more prolific, but in my retirement, I'm working several jobs just to try to survive. And it's oh well. So how are you guys doing, ladies and gentlemen? You gonna be watching? Who's gonna be watching the telethon? Give me a give me a thumbs up or something in the chat if you're gonna be watching the telethon this weekend. Joyce Verial. How do you pronounce that? Is that a Spanish name? Missing Mars. Graphic Man took a week off, I think. Okay. Yeah. All right. Um, and then there's yeah, yeah. I think most people have taken more than that off. So just leave. Oh, I was watching a guy. I think his name is Mint Hunter, and he was talking about these people. It's like watching people from another planet talk about comics. And I had to send it back to get reholdered because I think the new comic shells look better than these old ones. And people talking about I took a $2,000 hit on this comic because I bought it because I thought that Kang the Conqueror was going to be big, and then it's giving me a thumbs down, man. Um, let's see if I can remember how to manipulate this. If I can remember the sorcery that creates effects on YouTube. Ah, yes, there we go. And then there was, is it this? Let's see, I can control the weather. I can create fireworks with my. How do you do this? I've forgotten. Okay. All right. Let's see what's going on over there in Mesa. I have been proclaimed a wizard of the first order by John Goris. Oh, John Goris sent me a cool postcard. He's apparently working on a new animated film for Halloween. Friar Tuck is going to check out the telethon. It may be happening in the middle of the night. You never know. You got to keep watching this channel to find out when I go on live. Okay, what are we looking at here?
Look at this hallway. Do you want to go down here?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's cool, huh?
What is it exactly? Let us see it. Get a shot of what that thing is.
Just a little a mirror illusion thing.
Neat.
Found it in my garage. Put batteries in
Last
it.
frontier. Never buy comics for investment only. You will lose almost every time. Yeah, that's what this guy was talking about.
I'm
Oh,
still
the
reading.
brain from the other day. What happened
Still
with the
soaking
brain?
it. It still stinks, so we're still soaking it.
Oh man, the Trump town hall just went live. I won't be offended if you turn into the Trump town hall and watch this later. I'm going to be watching the Trump town hall later myself. I just normally go on Thursday nights, and I don't like going on against the president, but what can I do?
I'm selling these two
Oh
right now.
my gosh, what?
It's cool, huh?
Yeah.
They have
Oh,
the cereal. I found it at Target. You can buy it.
are these at Target?
No, the cereal is now.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I only
You didn't
have
have
I
you
have
didn't
two
have
left.
blue. Oh,
I have Fruit Brute and I have Yummy Mummy.
oh yeah. Yummy Mummy doesn't really count because he wasn't out when I was a kid. He came later. Fruit Brute started about maybe 1974, 75, and the other one started about 1972, maybe late 71.
And this is the one that should have been made that never was.
Yeah, yeah, that would have been good. If you eat enough blueberry, your poop will be green. Try it. But
Yeah,
if
I've
my
done it.
wife, I thought it was because of artificial flavors or coloring, but my wife says if you eat a lot of blueberries, it does the same thing. So maybe it's a natural thing that blueberries do. But enough of this horrible talk. Did anything else good come out besides Frankenstein? Oh, there it is. Nothing else worth mentioning.
No,
You gotta be a better salesman than that.
grommets.
He's too honest. Oh yeah, that's that book you were showing me, the skateboarding comic.
Uh-huh. This had the first story in this one was good. Hello, Darkness.
No,
The
is
first
that
story.
a horror anthology?
Yeah,
John Goris says I found a 10-inch T-Rex the other day from 1966. Could barely make out the date. Has that inimitable aesthetic from that time. $1, missing his little arms though. Cool. I hope you use it in your animated film and give him new arms. Sim. Okay, so they're using TNA to sell these comics, obviously.
oh, I wonder if this is the one this guy was looking for.
Oh, is there a new Savage Sword of Conan?
Yeah, that cover's horrible, huh?
Oh yeah, that is bad. Do they have a good cover?
This one's a little better, but I don't like it still.
Not much. It looks like an old heavy metal cover. It's horrible. Shit, they don't even have a good cover this time? What? Oh, they're going downhill. That other one looks like Glenn Danzig mated with Bruce Lee. Inside looks okay. Why do they have to have such a shitty cover? Yeah, that's
Sure,
pretty.
put that on the cover. Cool map.
Yeah. Why do they have to? Everybody has to fall apart. I guess it's the law of entropy.
Back cover's cool.
Yeah, that. Can you get that as your front cover on a different variation?
Just put it upside down in on the.
You put it in the bag backwards, yeah. No, you shouldn't have to do that. What's wrong with these people? That story in the back didn't look very good with the clown. I don't know. Yeah, that they're starting to jump the shark with that comic, I think.
One bad cover. That's all right.
Yeah, yeah. I'll keep giving it. It's too early to declare it dead.
Not that dead yet.
He looks like he's having fun. He's very happy.
A
That's
bike
Joe
shoot.
Biden on the beach taking a vacation this week. He's out on the beach. Um, I saw that earlier today. He's not even attempting to pretend to run the country anymore.
Check this out. I got a signature.
Oh, is that for? That's not for sale. Oh, it's slabbed. Who wants that? Oh shit! Fuck that. I mean, to heck with that. I should say. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, for the cursing. Uh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's got a signature. I'm not saying it's not worth that. It just means that I can't afford that, ladies and gentlemen. Um,
I think I've shown you
do you
everything.
have a copy of that that's not signed?
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I'm putting together a whole set. I'll have like a
Oh yeah,
long
you're
box.
saying that. You're saying that. So what?
I've look at this. This is just one. This is just one box. Is
Oh,
that?
okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't like the blank covers or the black and white covers.
You like the
Those.
trade dress photo?
Yeah, yeah. I think I got that from you. I think, but I could be
Yeah, you're
wrong.
gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go and see which ones you need.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that during the telethon this weekend. Oof.
Oh, cool. It looks like that's his body.
Yeah, yeah, he looks, yeah, and that's the angle he turned his head, so, or is he turned? No, he turned it the other way to avoid the bullet.
To look at the graph over here.
Yeah, the hieroglyphics, the hieroglyphics about the immigration. He turns his head to look at the hieroglyphics and saves his life. You know,
Oh, here.
CNN hates Trump, and they'd never broadcast any of his rallies, but they were there front and center on that day with the camera pointed right at Trump because they knew it was going to happen, and they wanted to capture it on, in high definition. So anyway,
Maya might like this. If he's watching.
hell, I like that. That's great. Yeah, it looks a little more Lovecraftian than the Man Thing, but it does. You can tell it's Man Thing. Yeah, Meyer, you want that? Oh, it's from that terrible Werewolf by Night show, but he
Well,
was
it is
pretty
what
good in Werewolf by Night. The Man
it is,
Thing.
but it isn't because they already had that figure out. They just
Uh,
repackaged. They just
oh,
repackaged him.
okay, then we can forgive it. Um, yeah, everyone loved that Werewolf by Night show, but I thought it didn't feel like the comic to me. Imp says Christ is our savior. Comic books and pop culture are his means to try and save us. Enjoy the glorious ephemera and sniff all those books every chance you get. Um, yeah, probably. I don't know. Some of the I don't pop culture stuff in comic books could be, I don't I don't know if you could say that 1984 and 1994 magazines are used by Christ to save us, but I see your point. Oh, a monkey's paw. Very good. Damn, man. I went into a store, I think I told you, in fifth grade when we lived in Tacoma, Washington. We went to Seattle, and there was a store called Ye Old Curiosity Shop, and it had little dead mermaid skeletons, and it had an old West gunfighter that had been killed and left in the desert and mummified, and he was in a glass case, or he may not have even been in a glass case then. Oh, look at that! This your store is cooler than that store. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is insanity. And look at the store, and people walk in and say, "Where's your Transformer stuff?" Do you have the first appearance of Dr. Afra? You know, who would say that looking at all this stuff? But, I don't know.
What happened to the meds? Oh, they're right on the floor next to you. They moved to the floor.
I've got the first appearance of Dr. Afra, but I would need to get it reholdered. I paid
Hey, this looks like
$2,000
that.
for it.
This looks like the super creep I just got.
Yeah, it does. Man, you should put them next to each other. They
Yeah,
look like they're kinfolk. Live on the other side of the holler.
there's a guy from Canada. He wants to come down here and buy this from me.
What, the creature?
Yeah,
You're willing to sell it?
yeah. He said 700. I'll
Oh,
take
that
it.
much. Yeah, mine, all his claws fell off when he fell off the wall 3 times. I don't know how to
Well,
get him.
those
Mine's all
claws come
fucked.
off. Those claws are made to come off.
Well, I don't know. It, it,
They're glued
he's,
on. They're glued on to begin with.
and he's all fucked up too. One of his arms won't fit back in the hole. He's broken.
Yeah.
Imsh is
It's just
asking,
gone.
Gratu, are you a 2A guy? I think so. What does that mean, 2A guy?
Second Amendment.
Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. I'm sorry. Yes, of course. John Gora says they come in, see no Funko Pops, then walk out. There actually are Funko Pops in there.
Funko
So,
Pops don't sell though. They just take up space in here.
yeah.
But I
Joyce,
do
there
get
they are.
cool ones. There's some really cool ones coming in tomorrow. There's Dracula, Frankenstein, Bride of Frankenstein,
Uh,
and a Vader holding two jack o' lanterns that light up and play music. They're going crazy now. They're gonna start making these Funkos that light up now.
well, are you talking about a Universal Studios Frankenstein, Dracula, and Bride of Frankenstein?
Yeah, Universal Monsters ones, new ones come out tomorrow.
Are they different from the ones that were out before?
There's got to be something different about them.
So they're coming out tomorrow?
They'll be delivered tomorrow. Yeah,
Yeah. Not all Funko Pops are terrible, just 90%, 95% of them. There are some good
yeah,
ones.
yeah.
It is true. But you got to not call them Funko Pops. You got to call them embryos. And then they seem so much cooler.
Let's look at this demon. What's supposed to glow in the black light?
That's kind of cool, I have to admit. Jack Kirby Funko Pops are pretty good. I think I've got a Black Bolt and a Medusa and 60s Fantastic Four Funko Pops and Galactus.
Oh yeah, he looks pretty cool. Check him out. Oh, you can't see it on camera that good, huh?
I can see him glowing.
It's almost too bright, huh?
Looks pretty good. Have they ever done Funko Pop Sea Monkeys?
No.
Isn't that a weird thing? Or a
Yeah.
moon monster? That would be cool if they started doing ones based on old ads and comics. Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Looks better in real life. It's glowing pretty good. That little guy's glowing pretty good.
Yeah.
And that guy.
John Corus says I should radically modify some Funkos just as a side project. Absolutely, that would be good. Yeah, if you had a Funko Pop version of your Ghost Tank guy and some of your creations, that would be cool.
Yeah, I'd buy Sea Monkeys. Funkos.
You could make it John with Super Sculpey and fire it up in your oven and then paint it.
They made a bobblehead sea monkey.
Yeah, I remember that. That was back in the old days. That's something you'd get like at Tower Records
There's one around here somewhere.
when Funko Pop. I mean, Funko was like this cool company, and then they became something that
Oh,
appealed to
there
the
he
masses.
is. Down there, he's hiding.
Damn. Yeah. I remember.
Their logo was even better.
Yeah, they were trying to sell it as like a mid-century kind of collectible back then. They made, you know, big boy the big boy hamburger guy, and
That's how they got started. Was Bob's Big Boy.
yeah, that, and I have a,
This is Funko. Look at this.
oh yeah,
These are so much better than Pops.
yeah.
He could hold it.
Oh yeah, that's good. Well, what did you find in the boxes you went through, the comic boxes?
The last time I went through, we looked at, what did we look at the last month?
Well, it had a little bit of Elvira in it, but then it had some stuff that I think was like meant for your collection, like a 1960s Tales of the Unexpected, I think, and what else? I'm trying to remember. Oh, it had some Swamp Things from the early 70s, 20-cent Swamp Things. Um,
I've never dumped this out to see what's even in here.
okay.
Maybe I shouldn't do that.
It's probably Tinker Toys unless some hippie owned it and put something else in it.
I almost sold this. Remember the one that I got with no back?
Yeah.
$100. And then an autograph collector was gonna buy it, but then Shatner canceled.
Oh.
It's that famous Monsters convention he canceled on there already.
Well, I mean, he is in his 90. I think he just turned 90. Yesterday would have been Jack Kirby's birthday.
Butt to outer space, freaking tickets sold.
Oh yeah, he did go in there outer space. Did he go up with Elon Musk? Who'd you go up with?
I think so, yeah. I'm that big blue,
He went on Space Force.
big blue in the sky. Or that blue thing.
Yeah. Are they gonna rescue those astronauts that are in space right now?
Oh god, they said it's gonna be in February.
Why doesn't Elon go up there and get them?
SpaceX will go up and get them. But they don't want to tell anybody yet that SpaceX is going to go save their ass.
Really?
And SpaceX has got that Falcon Dragon
Mm-hmm.
that'll go up and get them, but it's like fully automated. So like the only two people on the whole damn ship that's going to save them will be the two astronauts. They're instructed not to touch a damn thing.
So they have self-driving spaceships as well as cars.
Yeah.
They don't want Elon Musk to look good right now because he's in Trump's camp.
They got robots in the cargo hold that will like move everything into the space shuttle, and then the robots go back into the Falcon Dragon, and then they like disengage, and then they fly back to the launching pad and land right on the launching pad again.
There's too many robots. This could end badly. We could turn into that Terminator movie.
Robot's gonna save the two astronauts. Gonna save NASA's ass. And then instead of meeting defeat, that NASA sucks a bunch of money. That ain't worth the crap. Freaking, they already paid $225 million for SpaceX to go save the freaking whole scene. They're gonna get a ship, a rocket to hooked up to the space station. That and that stupid Boeing freaking NASA freaking Starliner crap. It's gonna send it all into orbit and it's all gonna crash to the Earth. One big flaming heap of ball of money.
Hmm.
And because the space ships, they were retrofitting and everything. It was supposed to stay up another 10 years and shit, but now they're gonna bring that whole shit down. Yeah, why? What? Because Sprotty said so. SpaceX is gonna save that ass, boy. Shit, NASA don't want to say nothing. Just a bunch of wasted money.
Oh, NASA can't save them, but SpaceX can.
Yeah. Well, NASA gonna send up another NASA Boeing freaking Starliner cruiser? Hell no. Waste a bunch more money. How long are they gonna be up there for? They're gonna be up there 8 months. They're not. SpaceX won't save them until February.
Right after the election.
What was supposed to be 8 days has turned into 8 months. And they can't fix it, so they're gonna crash the whole thing, including the
Hopefully
whole
they have enough of that dried ice cream to eat.
crash the whole thing.
You ever ate that dried ice cream that astronauts eat? It's pretty good.
Stuff that pops and fizzes in your mouth.
No, that's Pop Rocks.
No, they got ice cream that does that thing.
They do?
Dry ice.
Ken, have you ever had the astronauts' food?
I've had Tang, but I don't know what else they eat.
They used to sell the ice cream, the same ice cream they eat.
It's gonna be February. Dang February until freaking they gonna go save them. What's gonna save them? Freaking unmanned freaking total setup.
Do you think they still drink Tang in space?
Oh hell yeah.
They do?
You know you gotta have that old school company up there.
They don't promote that though. They don't talk
They
about
should
that.
promote some Gatorade.
I don't even know if they still make Tang. That's from my childhood. They used to advertise it as what astronauts drink.
They make Tang. Oh yeah.
They make Fang now.
Anyway, what else did you find, good or bad, in those boxes? Just out of curiosity.
Well, there's some Batman stuff I already sold.
Okay.
What else did I sell out of there?
What time period, Batman?
It was. Remember when they did they call it Batman Metal?
Oh, that stuff. Okay.
Yeah. Well, that stuff's looking good now compared to what's coming out now.
Oh yeah. I was just thinking,
Have you
prior
seen
to.
his new logo that they're going to be doing?
Oh yeah, with the looks like a rectangle. They say it's an axe handle on his chest, and he takes off and turns into an axe.
Well, that's the blade. I guess that's the blade on his chest. So
Yeah.
there's a good video Shane Davis put out explains why they're doing it. It's because Batman's about to go in public domain,
Okay.
and so they're trying to do something really different to set themselves apart from what anybody can do. Because
Okay.
anybody can make Batman comics after another year or two.
Yeah, but wouldn't they have to look like the original Batman from 1938 or 39?
Yeah, so you're using that logo. So you want to be something completely different from that logo, right?
Well, the traditional logo that I grew up with the yellow oval around the bat only goes back to what, 1964, 65. They've got a lot of years on that.
Uh-huh.
Um, I mean, that's the most identifiable Batman logo. That's what they used in the Adam West show. And that's what Batman had all through my childhood, unless it was a really old Batman comic.
Let's look at the first logo. Remember he had purple gloves too?
Yeah, it's
Here's the first logo.
okay.
So it's real thin. So that's why they made this next one really big, really fat, because it's completely different from this one. So
Yeah.
everybody that's making Batman comics.
Okay, let's see Batman's head. Do the ears go out at an angle? Yeah, well, that's not the very first appearance of Batman. Yeah, the ears go out a little bit. They flare out a little more.
Well, this is
Well,
just how they're probably trying to make a toy of this.
okay, yeah, right. Well,
Like he's reusing parts too on this.
uh,
But the logo, that's the first logo. So that's why this other one is gigantic. It's like a huge rectangle that takes up that whole chest.
right, but it's not identifiable very what much as a bat, and
No,
I don't know what they're up to.
but no, they're just trying to set themselves, and they're getting everybody talking about it, which nobody's talked about in a long time.
Yeah, that's true.
So we wouldn't even be talking about Batman right now if it wasn't for that.
Well, yeah.
So that's what they do. That's what companies do now. They, even though it's stupid, they'll do some stupid things like that just to get people to talk about it.
Yeah, and the younger people, the older people will complain, and then the younger people will say, "Don't you know that they have alternate universes? This is just another Batman from another multiple Earth, from another timeline." And that's how they explain anything now with the Marvel or DC movies. It's just, oh, it's just a different timeline. They all exist. And they're
Cool.
overdoing all of that now to the point where normal people say, "Well, don't you know that's the way it's always been in comics? There's multiple things." And it's how they explain any kind of bastardization of classic heroes. Ouch! Gosh darn dog.
That's a placeholder for all my Elvira comics are going right here.
Yeah.
That's just a placeholder.
Where's your spectacular Spider-Man?
Over in Spider-Man, down on the bottom. Mhm.
Oh, I still haven't gotten that in the days. Oh man, I got to get that in the Days of Rockets book and that Web of Horror from you. There's a bunch of stuff I got to get. Damn.
That's that helmet I got from Home Goods.
Yeah. Okay. How long has Home Goods been around? Is it a newer chain?
That was the first time I heard of it when I got that helmet.
Yeah, I'd never heard of it until I guess you mentioned it, but when my wife mentioned it this morning, it's like, what is that place?
With this mess I got here.
Oh, from unboxing the masks?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's my place after I open a package from you, because you pack everything so well. I got all this stuff I gotta clean up.
This guy needs to go up somewhere.
Yeah. When do you start decorating for Christmas? Is it too early?
It's too late.
Too late? So you're not gonna bother this year.
I usually do it in July, but got behind.
Missing Mars says sugar-free Tang is un-American. I haven't had Tang since the 70s. I can't even really remember what it tasted like. The other thing I haven't had in years is the old Hawaiian Punch that used to be in big metal cylinders.
Oh, those were the best ones.
Back when it still had the two little cartoon guys, the one that would give the other guy a nice Hawaiian Punch. I guess now that I think of it, the little guy was supposed to be a Hawaiian guy, and then the other guy was supposed to be a tourist, and he would punch the tourist. Is that the way it was supposed to be? I think so. But they've done away with those spokespeople, along with the. I don't think the. Yeah, the Land O'Lakes Indian woman's gone. Native American woman. Oh shit! What happened? His phone. Man, I look fat. Oh, I'm getting bad. I'm turning into the world's fattest man on YouTube. His phone must have died. Tangerine Kool-Aid. Damn, I look bad. Shit. Um, well, I'm recording a Trump event from earlier today. There's actually one live right now, but I record every Trump event. And this one, it says Trump is going to speak at 3:00 p.m. Eastern time. So obviously, this is a while back. And then I'll start recording the one that happened now. Hawaiian Punch tourist was drunk. That's right, he was, wasn't he? A lot of this just went right over my head when I was a kid. Okay, so it was a native Hawaiian that didn't like the drunk tourist on his island, and he would just give him a nice Hawaiian punch. Wow, I have to rethink my whole childhood now that I realize what was really going on in all those commercials. Wow. It's like when you remember when you watched Twilight Zone for the first time, and you're just like, oh, I've got to rethink that whole episode. Now with the twist ending, I've got to rethink everything. It's that kind of thing. Well, I better put the link to come back on in the invite guest. Come. Well, it looks like Kevin was starting to go through some of those boxes and didn't find anything amazing in them. Because if there was something amazing in them, he probably would have already had them out in his store. But I was just thinking maybe we'd find something cool in there. But there's the link to come on here. Now, come on now, come on in. Um, So, um, you know something? Wouldn't it be nice if they just called diarrhea live-aria? Because if you have diarrhea, do you want to hear the word die? You want to think, oh, I'm dying, man. No, we'll call it live-aria, live-aria. And then it'll just sound better while you're, yeah. Did I already tell you that? That I was thinking that? No, I have. Um, everyone is saying perfect. I noticed it a couple of months ago. A few years ago, it was everyone was saying it is what it is. Then it became moving forward, going forward. They're still doing that. And that's all because forward, that's a communist, Marxist thing. And that's why, all this, they keep, that was Obama's slogan. And what's her face? Kamala Harris keeps saying, unburdened by the past, we'll move forward into the wonderful future of communism. That's what they're doing with that. But now lately, everyone's just saying perfect. And I'm starting to keep tally marks. Today I counted 17 people I heard saying perfect. I'm going to do it every day and take an average. Do you hear people say perfect, or is that a regional thing? Looks like someone's coming in. Maybe it's Kevin. He's back. Add
That's
to
it.
stage.
That's
Oh
the
my
era.
gosh.
330s.
Oh no. So they put
Yeah, I
little.
collected there. I got this one.
Wow, man, that's pretty good. Oh my gosh. On the first day in office, that's how he should appear. Remember when they put Biden in front of that, or they lit up the building behind him red, and they had those soldiers or Marines standing at attention behind him, and it just looked like he was in hell. And he came out and talked about what a menace these MAGA people are. That was, you might as well have Trump come out that way on the first day in office.
Hey, look, this used to be your box.
That's great. What's in that box now?
Oh, my collection got famous monsters got so big.
Oh, okay. That's your private collection or one's for sale?
Yeah, I might be back to where I was.
Oh boy. What's going on the cartoon channel? Is that Flintstones I'm hearing?
No,
Oh, this must be Looney Tunes at this hour.
hmm
Excellent.
I tried to get regular MeTV and it wouldn't work.
Really? You might have to pay a few bucks and get something called Friendly TV. It gives you a whole bunch of channels, and it'll give you Me TV and the cartoon Me TV. It's like getting a cable over the internet for a couple bucks. It's an app on Roku.
I think I just
Spring.
have to move the antenna.
Yeah. Well, you're in a big city here.
Only like at
The
night at 10
nearest
o'clock.
Me TV is 80 miles away, I think. So I don't. I'd have to get a really tall antenna.
New boxes for sale.
Yeah, new plastic boxes for sale.
How much are they?
20.
20 for the plastic. Solid. Put the rare ones in there.
Thinking about it?
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's got a lock.
Yeah, and they lock to each other too.
No way.
Do they?
Yeah, they stack.
How high can you stack them?
I wouldn't recommend stacking them too high.
Yeah. So they're not as ugly as a cardboard box. Is that they're more wife friendly?
Yeah, maybe your wife wouldn't even know what's in there.
Hey, open that page,
Maybe if
sir.
you could, if they'd mold them in pink plastic, maybe they'd be more friendly to wives.
You just tell your wife that it's like a toolbox or something.
Yeah. Well, cardboard boxes are ugly, you've got to admit. But when you put a Gotham City comic sticker on the front of them, it makes them look kind of cool, I have to admit.
These you can put you put one of those top loader for cards. Fits right here. Slides in.
Top
I don't know
loader
if you can-
cards, what do you mean?
a baseball card top loader. It slides in right there.
Okay. So you can have some representation of what's in the box.
Yeah, you put something in the top loader card thing, and then that card will slide in here. See if I have a top.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Then you don't have to tape it and have to peel it off.
Yeah.
Do I have any top loaders? No.
Put what number box it is or what's in the box.
I don't even know what a top loader is. Oh, I think I do actually, yeah.
Trading cards, collectors put.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't know if I have one. Oh yeah, there's Donald Trump's in one. Let's pull him out of here. Yeah, it's a top loader.
Oh, okay. A top loader for a card. I finally follow. Okay.
And this slides right in here. Hey, what's going on here? Somebody sold me some non-standard top loaders. Supposed
Oh,
to slide in there, but these ones are must have got the off-brand ones.
oh,
Got the knockoff?
I got knockoff ones. Sorry, that didn't work.
I don't have this one.
Ready to go, Sprouty?
It's almost time.
It's almost time.
I think so.
Hang on one second.
yeah.
Yeah, we got 6 minutes.
We can have that.
I've gotten fatter since the last episode. I can see it in my cheeks. I look like a chipmunk. Horrifying. But we're all fat here in the comic book community, right? I am fat, you are fat, and we are all fat together.
Not bad.
Cuckoo, cuckoo. I wouldn't trust a thin comic book fan. It's not
Food trade or comic?
un-American to be a thin comic book fan. Can't
Food
trust
trade?
thin comic book fans, ladies and gentlemen.
It's all good. Whatever. That's all right.
Hey, what's up? Everything cool on the public transit? No crazy people? There was crazy people?
Pretty much.
You don't take the.
I drive by that bus stops every day, man.
I heard they're turning those bus stops into like little shanty towns. Is that true?
I know they like drive by and like publicly have to hose them down in the middle of the night. They do that, especially cleaning crews that look like they're in hazmat suits.
Dude, people are using them as bathrooms, probably.
They're all hosing them down, like.
Problems that these city slickers have. Big city problems.
You don't have a public transit problem?
The buses smell like pee. I saw one bus first time ever with the windows like cracked open.
Wait, they don't have windows, do they?
That's what they do. I saw one.
Not
with
ones
the
where you
windows
can
cracked.
open.
It must be really reeky in there.
Do they still have? They don't have windows that you
They
can
have
open.
windows on. Yeah, they do.
I thought you can, as a passenger, can open now.
They fold out a little bit. I don't know.
I've never seen. I've never been able to open a window on a bus.
I saw. For real, Tempe.
I'm surprised school buses still have windows that kids can roll them down.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember the old back in the day.
What's the price on this one? Basically free compared to Taco Bell.
Magnifying glass.
Holy crap, man! Dude,
$8.99.
you're right. How'd you know?
I don't know. Good educated guess.
How'd you know it was $8.99?
Pretend I'm Masonic.
Brownie's like entrepreneur, man. He knows all
Man,
about
I need a
the
new magnifying glass. Ken, did you get a new one?
I got a
No, I just
Walmart.
put batteries in my old one.
Oh,
The
yeah,
one
I
that
think
inspired lots of people to buy them. I remember Crypt Keeper of Castle Hills bought one just like mine, and several other people.
you should put your logo. You can sell them. Put your logo on them.
I don't know where to buy them now, but I still have mine from Texas.
I want to get one of those big ones that you can. It's like a lamp, and you can bring it down, and it'll stay there.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen those? Factory workers and stuff will use them.
Oh,
I think so.
That's what I need. 'Cause this one's not powerful enough. This one's probably only one. I can't even read that without it.
Move it out so we can see the whole thing. Yeah, that looks like the one I've got. Is it
It's
blue or
probably
black? I can't tell.
black, but it's probably only magnifies one times.
Oh, I don't know. The one I've got's enough. A lot of it is just having more light. If I have more light, I can see better.
I need like 2 times, 1.5 or 2 times
Yeah, I know.
minimum.
Welcome to your 40s, man. Just wait.
just wait till your 50s.
Yeah. I'm about to be 60. Shit.
What
Who
happens when
knows
you're
what
50?
horrible fates await me? Most people that watch this channel are in their 50s or early 60s, according to YouTube statistics. So I'm preaching to the choir.
Yeah, on
It's the
YouTube.
young people all into slabbing. They're not going to watch a show that's not about what to invest in and what to slab and reholdering and
Look
people
how much I'm selling
actually into the
slabs.
joy of, oh, what do you got there?
$25 for a slab.
Of what?
There's $100 slab.
Hey, what were those slabs that you had of those early Iron Mans going for? You showed us those, but you didn't show the prices on them.
I bought that like 4 years ago, probably.
What, the early Iron Man comic tells us?
Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't looked up the price.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell are they playing new Looney Tunes for?
Oh, they're playing new ones? That's not good.
Well, they're playing. This has got to be like a '90s one. The
Ooh,
song they
that's
were, unless they changed the music.
Could you point it at the screen for a second? Let's see what
Oh,
you're.
I can't hear it now. She's playing a song. I feel like I remember this episode where they're having a party in the hen house, and they're. Yeah, this is a new one. You can
It's
tell.
got a wide screen. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, why are they playing a new one? Yeah, that's totally a
I
new
don't
one.
know. That's. Hope they're not jumping the shark here. Yeah, that's not.
That's not even his voice. They changed a different
Well,
guy.
because yeah, the people that did all the voices are no longer around.
What the
Yeah,
heck?
that's shitty. Hopefully they're not going to pull that. That's what happened to that other cartoon channel, Cartoon
So that,
Network. That's
What the
what
heck?
happens to everybody. They start showing newer stuff. But, the channel that you got there is aimed at baby boomers that are all in their 70s. And then they're going to start aiming at people younger. And then, I don't know. But I think there's younger people that appreciate the old cartoons. I don't know. I think he's frozen.
No,
cartoons are
Nope.
forever.
one of my customers was showing his grandson, and the grandkid was like, "What's wrong with these cartoons? Something's wrong with these."
Oh, the old ones?
Yeah, the kids thought there was something was wrong with them. They
Well,
were
probably
wondering why.
because they
They
don't
were
fill
wondering
the.
why it was hand drawn. They thought, and it is. You're right. It is hand drawn.
Yeah, they're used to everything being computer generated, like, Pixar with the 3D kind of rounding, and they're used to the screen being filled and not having the black bars on either
I'm just
side.
waiting for customers.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
I thought Barnabas Collins was a lot older than 52, man.
Is this episode sponsored by Piggly Wigglies?
Did it say that? Oh, my show? Yeah.
You know about Piggly Wiggly?
Hell yeah, Michigan baby.
Oh, Michigan, you had them?
I have Fred Myers in Michigan. Wait, that must be like Texas.
Oh no, they're all in. Where are they all at now? In North and South Carolina or something?
Beats me.
Remember, we found out they're all in the same spot.
Really? They're not in I don't remember. Were they not
No,
in San Antonio anymore?
no, they're all on the East Coast, all in the same spot. I can't
I
remember
was
where it
I
was.
was remembering of another cartoon character, supermarket guy named Handy Andy this morning. That was in San Antonio. Handy Andy. You ever heard of that store?
No.
Oh.
You get these two?
Okay.
So, Dynamite knocked off Magnus the robot fighter.
Yeah.
I'm surprised this came out. That ain't right. Oh, did you ever hear about that? Q and I, the last one.
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, 66. Oh hell.
1459.
It's very dark in his store.
Yeah, I just turned the lights off.
I'm kidding. I know it's pointed downwards.
Yeah, I'll get this one.
Cool. Did you try calling?
No.
Okay. You want a bag?
Yeah. They care about the environment. No.
No, these are biodegradable.
These are Taco Bell.
No? They're not? Dude, it says right there. Please return or return to participating location for recycling. Wait, maybe they're not.
Sorry about that. I'll get that next week.
Cool.
I'll see you later.
All right.
He was wondering if the bags are biodegradable.
I think he was joking, but
Oh, okay. All right. What is the Magnus robot fighter he was referring to?
Dynamite put out a Magnus.
How does that look?
How would you imagine a Dynamite version look?
Okay. Could we look at it just out of curiosity? Because that was one of my favorite comics.
Yeah, the old or the new?
You want me to ruin the franchise for you? Some things are just better left in the past.
It's that bad? Well, I'm just curious because then I can make fun of something else.
Okay,
Some
there's a Zero issue,
Oh, that's another thing I hate is zero issues.
and here's
Okay.
two different one-ish number ones.
Okay. What is the Oh, they're in bags. You don't have to get it out.
Oh, we can look.
You got a couple more there.
These have been bagged. These have been over there for over 7 years.
Oh, this is not a book that just came out yesterday?
No, what's it say? I can't read it.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Okay, so I
2014.
know they brought Magnus back in the
Yeah,
90s with
10 years.
Turok.
These have been over there for 10 years. Nobody's bought them.
Oh, okay.
You just pulled out. You just pulled out
Don't
a
you
big
have some
stack.
hardcovers that reprint the real Magnus from Gold Key? Or do you
Yeah.
sell those?
No, I have that. You don't want this. Look at this.
No, I don't. Why is it black and Oh, I guess it's a flashback origin story, maybe. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're right. Some things belong in the 1960s, like Spider-Man and Fantastic Four, or maybe the early 70s, but today, no.
They would have been better off just reprinting the old stuff.
Yeah, but it would be like the little kids that can't understand the old cartoons. They wouldn't understand the 1960s stuff. It just
1, 2, 3, 4. Got them all.
Jambo says, "Sorry guys, just made it home. Been super busy this week. We'll try to make it next week." Well, we're still here. We're still on. But oh, you mean maybe you'll come on next week? That would be fantastic, Jambo.
You can make a run. I got 7,
He should have something coming to his house soon.
7, 8,
Oh, Jambo, you hear that? You got something coming to your house soon.
8 through 10.
Oh, I have
Courtesy
0
of
through
Ted
10.
Lewinsky or whatever his name is.
I have 0 through 10. Nobody's touched these.
Cody's always
I still have the
trying to
same amount that I ordered 10 years ago. These things owe me rent. These owe me rent money. They've been sitting there.
We would just
Jambo
stop.
says, "Yes, sir. Thank you. Cool. Please come on next week, and that'd be fantastic. I'm going to be on this weekend too, doing a telethon, because we've lost a lot of money with my wife unable to work, but she's starting to get a little better, but a little better. But I'll be performing fantastic musical numbers and doing everything that Jerry Lewis did to bleed you dry back in the 1970s.
Do you have musical acts?
Oh, who knows what will happen? It'll be spectacular.
Musical acts playing non-copyrighted music.
Well, I'll probably get copyright claims because when you do karaoke, it because even when there was a band playing in the square last week and I filmed them playing a couple of songs, It's still set off the copyright claim because the AI is not smart enough to realize that's not the real song by the real artist. It's just some band in the middle of nowhere playing it. And the better the cover band is, the more likely the AI is to be confused and think it's real. Jambo says that sounds great.
AI is just tell them that they're building like big data. They got 15 data centers for AI. Google does here in the valley now.
Why?
Because like every time you do Google search of AI, it takes sometimes more power to freaking generate an AI freaking Google search than it does a fucking regular Google search.
I don't use AI.
Friar Tuck says, will you be singing You'll Never Walk Alone like Jerry used to? Yeah, but on my telethons, I don't know if you ever watched one of my telethons before. I always sang You'll Never Walk Again instead of You'll Never Walk Alone. I think that's a better tearjerker. It brings in more money. Yes, I'll be singing You'll Never Walk Again, absolutely, with tears in my eyes. But of course, I'll be using a little eyedropper to create the tears.
We need some Stone Cold ET mask.
That's kind of close to him.
I know a person that looks exactly like that mask. I'm serious.
Freaking that guy from Star Wars.
That
Oh,
does
there's a
look
guy.
like a Cantina guy from Star Wars. I always thought that. One of them.
Remember, there's a Wolfman in there too. In the
Yeah, there
cantina.
was a Wolfman, and then George Lucas painted that guy out with CG.
Stone Cold ET.
What was he using? Was he using the? Did he use this mask? No, it was different. He had
It
pointy
was
ears.
no,
Yeah,
it had more of an evil leer on it.
yeah, I remember he had pointy ears. He had ears more like that.
That scene was so spectacular when I was 12 years old watching that in the theater.
That's the only thing
It's
I like about all the whole Star Wars franchise is that.
that one scene.
Yeah, that's my favorite. That's the only thing I like about Star Wars.
That whole first movie was great. You got to rewatch it. Well, maybe you need to rewatch it. Maybe you have to be 12 years old in 1977 to understand. I
I
don't
just like
know.
monsters and aliens.
Yeah, stand in line at the mall for 3 days.
This guy, I like that guy.
These Star Wars.
I like this guy.
Yeah, Missing Mars says using CGI to redo the original first three movies was a sin. Yeah, I agree with that. Also, they did the same thing with the Star Trek series, the original Star Trek series. But, oh well. As long as there's a way to see the original episodes, you can with Star Trek. They've made it very hard to see the original cut of Star Wars, though.
You gotta pay money to get it on DVD.
I have it on VHS, the original one.
I got
Yeah, and there was a DVD version that has the original. I have that, but it's real hard to see it, in high definition.
All right, Spotty. We'll see you.
me out, my brother. TP way.
We'll see you.
Later, my brother.
Oh my goodness. Friar Tuck agrees that that's un-American. Yes. A lot
Well,
of
what's on
un-American
American?
things happening lately. Did that customer just leave?
Yeah, he's my last customer.
Oh, you're closing.
I closed 15 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Did he buy anything?
Yeah, he bought two tiki mugs.
Was he a young guy?
No, he's like 5 years older than me.
Oh, okay. So he's more my age, I guess. He seemed to have been there when Star Wars came out. So did Star Wars come out like the year before you were born?
Maybe a year, yeah, or
You were
maybe
born in
two.
'78.
Close to there.
Okay. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was born in '65, so that's the perfect age to see Star Wars. Also, the perfect age to see Sesame Street in 1969 when it first started.
Do you want the
But
Sesame Street comic that came out this week?
I don't know about it. It probably has Elmo in it, so I won't like it.
I wonder how much propaganda it has in it.
Oh, there's no telling. It's got to have something. The only thing I know about what comes out from comic books is by seeing it on your show, your store. Um, oh, don't wish that on him. Yeah, they're trying to refocus the that indictment again against them. It's a complete banana republic that we're is
That
being.
doesn't even sound. That doesn't even sound legal.
Yeah, it's all insanity. If Kamala Harris was to get in legitimately, it the country deserves it. I mean, it would have to be a stolen election, and but
Would
I
there be
mean,
a
there's a lot of
revolution?
propaganda coming at us that she's just way ahead in the polls and all this BS. That Trump was disrespecting the unknown soldier and was there in Arlington Cemetery, and one of his men hit or berated a guard the from the cemetery that said you can't be doing political ads here, and they're saying that veterans are just up in arms against Trump. It's just all a bunch of nonsense. That's pretty good. See, that's the way it kind of always seemed in the old comics, that Batman's eyes were glowing. Um,
They
there
should
was no
always be.
pupil showing.
They
They
should
always
always
seemed
be
like,
white. Yeah, they should always be white. When they draw his eyes, it looks weird.
yeah, yeah, because you just figured there was some kind of lens there, but in the movies they paint black around his eyes. That means Batman has to put on mascara and then put on the cape, the cowl, and that's just a weird thought that Batman does that. So I always thought that they explained in the comics that the lenses he had helps to see him to see in the dark. It seems like that's what I remember from the 1970s Batman comics. Well, I don't know if you're needing to head home. I'm not trying to keep you in your shop.
No, I'm just winding down.
Was it a good day financially?
I think so. Yeah, I think it was.
Hopefully, you're not spending all the profits on masks.
Well,
I
what else?
wouldn't blame you if you did.
Yeah, masks are a good investment, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Until we're living like the Road Warrior with no electricity, then maybe they'd still be a good investment. People need masks to live in a.
We can use them as currency in these masks.
Yeah.
The dollar will be worthless.
Yeah, oh, it already is.
Might as well spend it all up right now.
Yeah.
We didn't even get to look at a box of comics.
No, I mean, if you want to show a few, you're welcome to, but I know you're closed.
I mean, we got to show at least one.
Well, we did promise, so you can show some, but don't overdo it, man. You've been there all day.
Hey, who do you think would look best in the astronaut helmet now?
Give us the options. Maybe people can vote. There's 13 people watching.
You remember the helmet, right?
Yeah, yeah. You have like an astronaut helmet that looks like a a vintage astronaut helmet from the 60s, like what GI Joe had.
I mean, the execution would probably be ridiculous.
Yeah, you don't want to put someone in the mask that has a cowl because then it takes away from the cowl.
He already
Oh,
has a
that's
mask.
pretty. That looks kind of like something out of Marvel Comics. I don't know, like Ronan the Accuser or something.
Maybe that maybe the alien guy. Yeah,
The
he looks
guys
pretty.
on stocks, maybe, or I was kind of thinking that ghoul that you had, the I don't know, the super ghoul.
Oh wow, he can pop his eyes out the side.
Oh wow, that's pretty good. Jambo says, "Have you guys seen some of the Halloween decorations at Lowe's? They have some really cool animated stand-ups." I haven't, but maybe Kevin has. You
Yeah,
been to Lowe's?
I've seen them. I've seen them. They have some cool. They have a captain, a sea captain.
Uh huh.
That's really cool. They have a octopus. That's really cool, and they have a deep sea diver. That's really cool.
Huh. I wonder why they have like nautical themes going. Is it because of Pirates of the Caribbean or something?
Oh, that's their theme. And then
Oh, their theme for
Home
this year.
Home Depot. Home Depot does Haunted Mansion.
Oh,
Oh, let's do. Why don't we do Trump with the Space Force?
yeah. I was I did think of that. Jambo says, "Yeah, yes, those were awesome."
Yeah, that's the best one. Space Force Trump.
Let's see.
Oh man, his hair though.
Yeah, you won't be able to see his
His hair's
hair.
make. Yeah, his hair makes it hard, but
Oh, you can't even tell that's Trump. Yeah, that's no good. You can barely tell who it is. It almost looks like Santa Claus.
They have a Santa Claus mask. I almost got that one.
Hmm.
I think that gorilla mask might look cool. Or a monkey, if I can get a monkey.
Yeah, yeah. Be like the beginning of Escape from the Planet of the Apes.
You think the super creep will look good?
That was my first gut feeling.
Maybe the vampire.
Yeah, yeah. Well, one more day and then a 3-day weekend for a lot of people.
Oh yeah, it's Labor Day, huh?
Yeah. Are you gonna open up for Labor Day or not?
No. Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah, he looks more spectacular outside of the helmet, though. Uh, the gorilla may be the best choice after all.
Let's look at the count. No, he's not good.
Well, I think it's gonna need to be the gorilla. Is what I sent you earlier on Instagram, is that a possibility or is that just a pipe dream?
It's really
So,
cool. I like to see the back.
oh yeah, I could go over there and film it, or or I maybe, yeah,
Yeah, I'd like to see the back.
yeah.
Sounds like somebody's up there upstairs too.
Well, the pictures they showed, it didn't show any. It looked like it was empty, but my understanding is there's currently a tenant there, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, look, I like that place. It's cool.
Apparently, the lady that's currently renting it is already painted over all those flowers because she didn't want to leave her artwork behind. So I don't think those flowers were
Was there flowers in the inside or the outside?
they were painted on a wall. There was a mural of flowers. Because it was a bookstore aimed at women, and she's gonna put her bookstore like in an RV or something and have it go from town to town selling romance books instead of being in a fixed location because she thinks that'll fit her lifestyle better. So the store will continue. It'll just be on wheels like a bookmobile from the 70s. Like they used to have these libraries on wheels that would go around to inner city areas and bring books to kids that normally didn't have books.
They still do those book fairs for schools.
Yeah, they have them, but it's nothing we like anymore. Closest thing to well, they do have comic related stuff, tied in with Marvel, or they have Dog Man and Diaper, what's his name? Captain Underpants. That kind of stuff is closest to what maybe would have entertained us as kids. My goodness. So nobody's called with comic collections they're wanting to sell.
Never had a call. Never haven't had a call today, but you never know what's gonna walk through the door. If monkeypox breaks out, they probably wouldn't let you wear a monkey mask or a gorilla
Why
mask.
not? They would think you're being disrespectful to their new pandemic. You have to pay respect to their attempts to eliminate the baby boomers. Uh, Man, they get Robert Kennedy Jr. in there into a position of authority. That'll be fantastic. He'll create so much havoc with these SOBs. His family is all saying he's just a crackpot. We all disavow him. All of us Kennedys do not like him. And then George W. Bush and Romney and what's his face, Pence, and all these people, and 200 people that worked for George W. Bush or different rhinos. They came out with a letter a couple of days ago saying we do not we do not agree with Kamala Harris's policies at all. But if you elect Donald Trump, he will destroy democracy. They're all scared out of their minds that they're going to wind up in prison. So they're terrified of him. They're all saying, "Whatever you do, don't vote for him." It's really kind of comical. But it's comical until they shut down the internet or turn off everybody's electricity or the power grid or who knows what else they'll do.
Did I show you this
Create an
Conan figure?
earthquake. What do you got there? Oh no.
Did I show you the Conan figure?
Was that a Kmart exclusive?
Did this come out in like '92? Is that when it came out?
I think it was based on a Saturday morning cartoon they had on television.
What's the
There
year
were.
on there?
I can't make it out. I'm sure people with big screen TVs can. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. I knew someone in high school that looked exactly like that. Uh, he was a
This
bodybuilder and he was a bouncer, but he read Conan comics and worked out all the time to try to look like that. But he's a real soft. Oh no. I guess that's an attempt to create a He-Man type franchise. He-Man was supposed to be a Conan thing, but then they couldn't get the rights, so they changed him a little bit. I guess everybody knows that. What is the hole in his bicep supposed to be?
That's where he bends.
What? Oh, okay, that's where they put the screw in. Okay, yeah, yeah, that's really kind of ridiculous.
I think he's supposed to come with a sword.
Yeah, with a sword, it would be like he's chopping up vegetables with a Ginsu knife or something. Yeah, that's a comical. That's pretty comical. He's like built like a gorilla, tiny legs. Yeah, yeah,
They're not even tan. They're not tan like the rest of his body either.
yeah. Sometimes the plastic on these things changes color. I've got a tick figure where his torso has changed color from the rest of him.
But he looks pretty happy.
Yeah, he looks like what does he look like? What was that actor? Robbie Benson. Yeah, he does not look tough. That's why he reminds me of that guy from high school, because that guy from high school had that physique, but he had a little baby face like that. Then it didn't match. There was a guy one time I went in Lone Star Comics, and most people that work in comic stores look a certain way. There was a guy that was a giant bodybuilder working in this comic store, right? And as he's handing me the change, I could see big gashes on his arm, like scars, like Conan would have had from being in combat. And so he was one of these guys. I don't know if this is all over the United States or just a Texas thing. They had this thing called the SCA, the Society for Creative Anachronism. And these guys would get out and they would joust and they would fight with swords and axes for fun. They were nerds, but they'd go to Renaissance fairs and they'd be the guys jousting or doing, you know, dangerous stuff. And this guy had clearly been fighting with swords and had giant wounds. I'd never seen anything like it. He from combat, just he wasn't trying to kill people, but he was clearly, and it wasn't someone that had just been cutting himself to be, he was actually had been in battle. Oh man, this is great. Well, I don't know. Do you feel like going through a few comics?
Yeah,
Just so, all right,
I got a box I can go.
all
Maybe I
right.
should.
Usually you can look at the top of a comic box and look down without flipping through them and tell if there's something old, either from the bag being old or from the top of the comic being a little bit more tan or brown. You can tell, oh, that's something from the 70s or 60s. Um, so And then there's little color patches that they had on the top of 70s comics that they used to have. They sprayed little paint on the top that was different colors each month so that news dealers could more easily tell what comics, looking at them from above, were older that they could pull to return for credit. Um, but I'm not telling you guys anything you don't know. But I like to pretend in my imagination I'm talking to people that are just starting to collect and share knowledge with them instead of people that are my age that know every damn thing I'm telling them already. But it's just me trying to impart knowledge. Um, But that's what my father said. That he said the reason people hate Howard Cosell is he's always trying to educate. He said he's trying to educate the masses. He's trying to teach them about sports, and people hated that. That he was so pedantic, and so I hope I'm not coming across like Howard Cosell, but I probably am.
Yeah, what do they call it? Distributor something spray or something.
Yeah, that sounds like that's probably what that was. I just remember it. Sometimes they're a little sloppy with it and would get on the front cover. I remember that. I wonder if CGC considers it a flaw because they shouldn't, because that's how
They don't.
comics were.
They don't because my giant size X-Men had that, and I still got a high grade on it.
Okay. Yeah, they shouldn't because that was the way they were.
The one I had, it kind of looked pretty ugly. It almost looked like a cigarette burn on the cover.
Yeah.
It was.
I don't
Oh,
know when they stopped doing that. Maybe in the 80s.
they call it overspray.
Yeah, they may have stopped doing it when comics were more distributed directly to comic stores. But when they were still mainly going to 7-Elevens and places like that, they did that.
Do you know they still mark the comics 2 months in advance on the inside?
Do they? Okay, well, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
hey, Gary. Hello, my friend. He says, I haven't seen you in forever.
who's here?
Gary Davis, man, he hasn't
Oh,
popped up in months. I know you've been watching. I appreciate what you did earlier. My wife told me
he's on
that was
Facebook.
very appreciated. He says, just wanted to connect. Thank you so much. I'm glad your life is going good now. I've seen on Facebook that things are looking up for you, so I'm really glad of that. You seem very happy. That's good.
All right, which one? Which one of these boxes should we pull out?
I don't know. You're the one that you go with your gut. Which one more likely would have Silver Age or Bronze Age in it? That's what I care about.
All right, 1 through 12. Pick a number between 1 through 12.
7.
Okay,
Gary
one.
says, I miss you. Well, yeah, it's all mutual. Yeah, I wonder what happened to Dr. Fibes. He was around a lot, and maybe he's real busy now. I don't know. But both of you have been very conspicuously absent.
Okay, here's box 7.
Oh, they're numbered. I see. Okay.
This doesn't
Oh,
look good.
oh shoot. Yeah. Not that that's a bad comic. It's just some. Oh shoot. That's wait. I mean, the Marvel Spectacular. I mean, I have it, but that might be something Missing Mars would like, and the Thor reprint. You know, Missing Mars. That's something I would recommend if you don't have that. Uh, so I don't know. It's reprints of '60s Thor from. Uh, I don't know if that's from an issue of Thor, Journey into Mystery, same thing. Yeah, you can always sell Venom, I guess, to some moron. God. Um,
Maybe we've already seen this
that
one.
Wonder Woman's good. That I don't know. That was popular for a while with people. I don't know if it anymore. Gary's been working and trying to get his house together. Oh, cool. Oh, look at that. Well, pull that Batman. Is that for sale? Because I would love that one in my pile if it's for sale. You're not sure. That X-Men I think might be liked by somebody. Crossing the Switchblade. It's a cool comic. Crossing the Switchblade. This this isn't that bad a box. Ooh, wait, I have that Avengers. What am I talking about? But that's a good issue. Uh, ooh, an issue of Plop. Hey, ooh, wait.
We've
Go
already
back.
seen this box. That's the
I've already
first
seen.
box.
Oh, that's the one
Remember,
that's all beat up, and the
that's the
Plop you're
first back
keeping.
gate.
Yeah, we've seen this box, and that I remember that Biden book. Yeah. What was that? A Spanish Spider-Man? Yeah. Or no, maybe that's Italian. I don't know. Ooh, cool. Charlton Orr.
Oh, here's
Well,
Elvira. I pull these out of here. Getting all my Elviras out.
yeah. Get your yayas out. Let's see. Gary says, "You and your wife have always been in my thoughts and prayers." Oh, thank you, and you guys as well. And he says, "You're a brother from another mother." Yeah, yeah. We in the Gratu Army will stick together.
This box not too good. Oh, there's Doom.
This
Oh, so
is a pretty good box. I mean, I don't think this is a bad box. I've seen far worse.
maybe I could use this Avengers. He's old,
Yeah,
little bit.
I think there are people watching that are going, "Oh shit."
He's not the '90s, but these '80s Avengers I can use.
I know it's not my cup of tea either, but I think people, if someone that's born a few years after me is going to be nostalgic for that era. It's just,
'80s Avengers I can use.
yeah.
Lobo. It's good.
Okay, there's the little color marks I was just referencing
Yeah.
that identify these as a certain time period. Ooh, is that for sale?
Yeah.
Okay, is it all torn up? Have we seen this one before? Yeah, I like that. Even if it's torn up, I want to read that.
DC's reprinting some of their ape stuff.
Good. What is the Jimmy Olsen? Is it in good shape?
No,
Oh, yeah, ugh, I don't like stains. Yeah. Ooh, that looks good. Or is it? What's the price on it? 25 cents. It's pretty,
yeah,
it's
it's stained
together
up.
though, right?
Yeah, but it's stained.
Okay, well, all right. What's the shape on that one? Is it okay?
It's got a nice
Oh,
roll.
spine roll, yeah. Yeah, never mind. It's a little too late, period. What about the Popeye? What is the price on it? Is that a
It's new.
well, yeah, 40 cents. Yeah, it's kind of too new for me. Yeah. Oh,
That's
the
a
little
bad
dot
box.
one. Wait, little dot, would you go back to the end? Little dot. I like little dot. Is that older? What is that? It belonged to Clark. What's the original price on it? Oh shit. Oh, never mind. It's shredded. That's why you didn't bother with it. It's shredded. It's like, yeah, that's that's below my standards, unfortunately.
At least we know who to blame.
Clark, yeah, it's his fault. But if you see little dots and Harveys like that, I would be interested. It's just shit.
Well,
That's
let's look at a different one. That didn't count.
that didn't count as a box. There was some good stuff in that box. Don't discount it, man. Uh,
Pick another number.
oh, guys, what number? How about 9? I didn't give them a chance, but the people in my chat never talk, except Gary does. But
This
he says,
box
"What the
number nine.
hell?"
Number
You mean,
nine says
what the hell,
unbagged
Gary? I didn't give
games.
you a chance to give a number, did I? Uh, people on my channel just lurk and
Oh, this
never
is so bad.
comment. They're probably
This is
just seething
box.
with hatred, hating me. Except for
We
Gary,
don't
it's only
pick a
Friday.
new number if we don't want to look at this one.
Oh, what did I choose? 7 and 9, and what are the range to 12?
Yeah.
I would say 3.
Okay.
You guys feel free to type numbers into the chat. Also, feel free to like this video, thumbs it up, and subscribe to this channel. And ring that bell, ladies and gentlemen. Boy, this telethon
Oh,
this weekend, I'm gonna
yeah.
go ape on that, man. It's gonna be, you're gonna not believe it.
We already looked at this one.
Oh, Shiza. Well, okay. How about
Here's
box?
Elvira. Take out of here.
All right. How about box 8? Place it
Yeah, this
on its
was
side, and it means infinity. Jambo says yes, 3, but he says 3 is not a good number.
Would you say 8?
8, yes. So 3 is not a magic number tonight. 16 people watching a show with just a black screen. It's kind of funny when you think about it. This is what it's like to be visually impaired, ladies and gentlemen. This is the show for the visually impaired. Oop,
This is a radio show.
yeah, it's like old time radio. Theater of the mind. You imagine what the comic covers look like.
All right, we got.
Jambo says 8 is good. Yeah, I see all the little colors, which means it's from late 70s, early 80s. Couple of bent comics, but they could probably be flattened if a giant rock was put on them. Okay, let's take a look. This looks promising. These look, New Mutants, yeah. But someone would love that. Some freak.
Here's a hologram.
Oh wow, it's psychedelic.
Hey, what's this doing in there? It's new.
I wouldn't be.
It's old.
Ooh, well, almost ooh until you see it. Someone screwed it up, man. It's a good time period.
Oh,
Ooh, I love the Dark Shadows model kit ad. That's cool. How bad is that fold on the cover? Because I kind of would like to read this book. People used to read comics in the days before CGC.
the
Uh,
man with 10 eyes.
oh my gosh. Wait, are those coming out of his? Those are all folds, or are there beams coming out of the guy's eyes?
We can imagine that they're beams.
But they're not, right? Why is the cover? What did this kid do to that book, man?
He was practicing his origami, I think.
Okay, never mind. But
Maybe he made a paper airplane out of this comic.
yeah, I just can't. It's just I want to read that book. I've never seen that issue, but it's just too.
I want to know why they call this guy the man with 10 eyes when he doesn't have any eyes.
That's an excellent question. Um,
You want to read it?
yeah, I would love to read that book, man, but that's just beyond my standards. What is wrong with these kids back then? These frickin' baby boomers. I have that issue. I think that's a valuable issue, possibly. I think people, you know that. You just pulled it.
No, I'm just making room. I don't know if it's valuable.
Oh, yeah. I think it's. I think I have that Riddler issue. Ooh, is it fricked up? Or are those bullets, or are those folds on the cover coming diagonal? Is that rain? Oh, that's rain. I thought at first it was folds, like on that Batman comic. What
Well,
is that a 20? Is sorry.
maybe this one's just rain, huh?
Yeah, rain that comes down at angles like. What is the original price on that? Is that a 25 cent? 35 cent? It's a little late. I I if you're not keeping that one, I might want that one. Let's see how bad it is. Gold Key Geezer, he has eyes on each finger. I don't know if
Oh,
Gold Key Geezer is kidding or if he's read that comic.
no, that makes perfect sense. Look at his hands are
Oh
doing
yeah,
doing something weird here.
yeah, yeah. I bet Gold Key Geezer read that book.
Hey, I want this Batman bike horn.
Yeah. He's read it. It was a 2-issue arc. Okay. Oh, um, I might be interested in that if that's like super cheap. That's not in the best of shape, but okay.
It's cheap.
Ugh. Look at that horrible artwork. Oh my gosh. That's his face when Trump gets elected. That was valuable for a few minutes. So the speculators were so excited about Wonder Man being in the MCU, but ooh, I would like that. Is it in okay shape? No. I'd still want that, even if it's in. At least it's not as bad as that Batman. There's good stuff in this box, man. I mean, it's in terrible shape, but that's from when the New Gods #1 came out. It looks like they kept changing her costume every issue. I think little girls were sending in suggestions. Yeah, yeah, put that in my pile if you can. I like that. Oh my gosh, we're lucking out. Yeah, I'm trying to build a full run of All Star Squadron, but I don't know what issues I have. That's kind of interest. It's a little late. Period. That's a good issue. My wife says she's been falling asleep on the job. I don't know. Uh, she's on a break, but she wants to tap out so bad. Oh my gosh. Um, those issues might have value to some cretins that like all that Venom stuff. I don't know. We're looking for key issues, ladies and gentlemen. Where are all the keys?
303.
Is that an important key?
Why couldn't it be 300?
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
304.
I think I remember holding 300 in my hand and just thinking, "Oh, this looks terrible," and putting it back on the rack. Who's this artist? It looks like crap. Oh, that's a kind of good issue, I think. It has a catalog in it. With that guy playing the Punisher.
It has a catalog of what in it?
I don't remember. It's just like I think merchandise or something. I don't remember.
Let me go back. I like that kind of
Some
stuff.
of the Marvel Ages are fun to look at. They're I wouldn't like that one that had the She-Hulk cover. There's some good cheesecake She-Hulk covers on Marvel Age. And then there's the first appearance of the black costume is actually in an issue of Marvel Age, a sketch someone did. And that one's kind of got some value.
The funny rights and stuff.
Right, right. I mean, it's not as good as Foom magazine, but this was a book they sold for a quarter. As I recall, up at the counter when you were in the comic store, it was just almost a freebie, but you had to pay a little bit for it. Um, remember those early Spider-Man and Punisher kits? Sometimes they'll have a good interview in there. It's mostly like a book that would be in dollar bins, but there's some that someone named Zero is saying hello, hello Zero. I've never met Zero before, but I'm glad we're getting new viewers. Um, my wife says, "Yes, welcome to Zero." Yeah, the channel kind of needs an enema. We need to get rid of the people that hate watch and bring in nice new recruits into the Gratu army. Greta, my wife says, "Fresh blood, less cringe." Ha 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 ha. Oh, my goodness.
Let me pull some of these out. It's hard to go through these.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you just hit a vein of early Bronze Age or Silver Age, that'll be great. But this stuff isn't as terrible as you would think, guys, because usually she says, "I'm gonna go." My mom tried calling. She tried calling me too, Cleo, Greta, because it kicked me off my own show when she called, or at least cut my sound off. So she's got something she wants to tell you. Gru is a good comic. There was talk about Gru having a cartoon animated series on Netflix or something for a little bit a couple of years ago during the pandemic. It never panned out, but for a little while, people were getting excited about Gru. But they're talking the same thing about that one about the rabbit, or what is it, Urasai Yojimbo, or whatever it's called. They were saying that was going to be a cartoon, and speculators were getting excited. And I haven't heard anything more about that. I don't even know what that is. Oh boy.
This
Yeah.
book looked cool.
Ooh, is that a ghost issue? Ooh. If you're not keeping that, I might want that. uh, that was one of my early favorite comics in the early Silver Age. I mean, Silver Age, Bronze Age. Monster Zero says, oh, Charlton's here. Hey, pal, late to the party. Hope all is well. Greta doing better, I
Cool,
hope.
there's a dark ride in this comic.
Yeah, you've all been in my thoughts and prayers. Thank you, Charlton. Usagi, I was calling it Urasai. I'm getting that mixed up with there's some Japanese show about a Japanese demon girl that falls in love with this guy, kind of like Bewitched or I Dream of Jeannie. It's what was that thing called? No, that was called Lum, but it had some Japanese name. I don't know. I never read the Usagi Jimbo. He says, great book. Chris Ickman says, I believe you. Um, it was like Urasai Yatsura. I think they also called it Lum. Am I correct?
The
That
new
was a
classic.
good animated series, and I guess a comic book from Japan. It was kind of like Bewitched. The Japanese have some folk tale or mythology or belief about these demons that have horns, and she was one of them. So it was kind of like Bewitched. She fell in love, and she had like this leopard, tiger skin bikini or something. You've seen her a million times. Yeah.
That first page looked really cool.
Yeah, well, if you're not keeping it for your collection, let me have in that my pile. What else we got? Anyone else? Oh, there's Bill and Ted. Not that I care, but someone may care. Gru would be a great cartoon if it was done by the right people. That's correct. Yeah, yeah. Sergio Aragonis used to do animated little cartoons for. I think they started a new Laugh-In the late '70s, and he did little animated cartoons for it. Ooh, that was an issue of Marvel Tales. Wait, go back to that Marvel Tales couple back. Uh, yeah, no. That's, with the that one. Could you pull that one for me? I think that's the one that I bought. I bought that original comic from you, but it was all beat up, and I think the cover was detached. Oh, never mind. No. Okay, keep going. Thank you for showing the flaws. You're very honest. Um, okay, you don't want it after all. Okay, there might be a New Mutants 98 in here if we keep our fingers crossed. But I'm sure you would have discovered it before.
I don't really remember looking at these, do you?
I've never looked at them with you. No. I'd probably want some of those grooves, but I'd have to go through my groove collection to make sure that it's not issues I already have. Yeah. This is a box I've never seen because if I had seen an issue of Ghost, I would have remembered it. Imp says Bronze Age DC is king. The Marvel stuff is like waiting for Kamala. Oh, I'm sorry, voting for Kamala. Yeah. Yeah. Well, early Bronze Age Marvel's good. Um, but it depends on when you consider the Bronze Age to cut off. To me, what we're looking at here is not Bronze Age. To me, this is after the Bronze Age was over. But I'm probably I may be wrong. That's a value. I think people like that issue with Sabretooth. Yeah.
I just restocked. I've been restocking all my X-Men.
Yeah. And classic X-Men is a good way for people that missed out on those early new X-Men issues to get them with little extras they threw in. Um, if you want to read those books super cheap, get classic X-Men. And then this black plastic border, I wonder what that's a division between bagged and unbagged, it looks like.
Keep old and new, maybe.
Old and new, yeah. That's kind of clever, I guess. I never read the Kick-Ass comic. I enjoyed the first Kick-Ass movie, but I don't know what the comic was like.
7-Eleven promo variant.
What? Gary Davis says, I wish they would make an X-Men movie based on the early classic characters. Yeah. Oh, that might have some value. I don't know. You think?
It was priced at 15. It's probably worth 10.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't have any idea. Oh, Donald Trump comics? Or is it? Oh, man. Stupid.
Well, if I run out of bags and boards, I know which box to go to. This says a lot of crap. Oh, there's Crow. That might. I heard somebody's review of the Crow, and he said he walked out in 20 minutes into
Oh,
it.
there's a new Crow movie?
Yeah.
Oh, I had no idea. No one's been talking about it or promoting it, I don't think.
Remember the guy that played the new Pennywise clown? Forget his name.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think I saw a little bit of one of the movies. Yeah,
Oh,
I
that
don't know.
guy. That guy's playing the Crow.
Okay. Well, that's not.
This is a cool cover. Look at this.
That is well drawn. Who is that artist?
Not sure.
Well, is it crap on the inside? Maybe you could pull that. I'm curious about it.
You know it is. Crap.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. What am I? See, I still get excited, guys. I still think there's a possibility that
No.
something could be good. So before you guys criticize me as being a complete negative person, I'm still hopeful that eventually something will come out today that's not total crap. Oh boy. What crap was that? Who was doing that thing? The injury to the eye. What was that comic?
Wonder Woman.
Really? Oh, that's disgusting. Well, injury to the eye thing is horrible. People that collect injury to eye books are
This is
not
supposed to
people
be
I
a
want to be
blacklight.
friends with. What is
It's
it?
supposed to be a blacklight comic.
Oh, okay.
I
It's
never
like a
looked at it.
commie comic to me. It's like,
Let's look at it in the blacklight. I never tried
yeah,
it. Yeah, it's a communist comic.
yeah.
Plug this in. Oh wow, that's cool. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, I can. This wasn't clearly a Marxist piece of propaganda.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
that's pretty neat for a communist piece of shit. Oh, look at that. That's pretty neat.
Does that show up?
Yeah, it is pretty spectacular. I have to admit, I would never buy it, but it looks cool.
I don't know if reading a. Well, it's $10. Look at that.
You know, it would probably have the same effect were those Gold Key Dynabrite comics that were printed on thicker stock and with real bright colors from the late 70s. Those might glow like that. I could be wrong. Well, that's neat. I don't know. It looks communist, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, that looks totally like some Antifa.
It's
Oh, it's Jim Rugg.
yeah.
Is that the guy that did bad things to himself? Or is
No,
that?
it's his friend.
Oh yeah, the one that's still alive. Okay, I'm thinking of Ed Piskor. Okay. Well, I don't have
Yeah,
anything against Ed Rugg. Maybe it's not communist. Maybe he's an okay. I've always thought he was an okay guy. So never mind. It is interesting to do a blacklight comic. That is a maybe it's anti-communist.
you know it's kind of hard to read in the dark though.
Yeah, I know you really can't read it, but who reads comic books? That's for who reads anything anymore.
Look at this crow. He's drilling his nose out.
What? Oh, that looks bad. I mean, I when I look at it, I mean, I can draw better than that. I mean, I not even joking, and that's not good when they can't draw as well as me. 'Cause I have not much talent.
All right.
Well,
So $10 blacklight comic.
yeah. Well, you almost could just open up boxes and just tell if there's old stuff or not just from looking at the top of the books.
If it's not bagged and boarded, I would agree with that statement. But some of
Yeah,
these,
you're right. Bagged and boarded, you really can't see the spray paint on them and stuff. You're right.
yeah, that was a dud.
You picked a good amount out of that. You probably pulled maybe a couple $100 worth of books out of that, or no?
I might have, yeah. Are you here?
I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, I might have pulled out a really decent amount.
Of course, someone has to buy them first. But I think this is a good time to be selling X-Men books.
Yeah, it is.
Um,
Anything I have X-Men's on
and
sale.
hopefully the economy will turn around after the election, and unless the election is stolen, not that that would ever happen. That's impossible to happen. Just everything is very honest in our democracy.
Did you read that comic I sent you about the clean, safe elections?
I've read a little bit of it, but I showed it on the show. Yeah, it's spectacular, a piece of propaganda that was brought into your store and given to you.
I have two more here.
Oh, two more of the same issue or new issues?
No, I hope they don't do another one.
If
That's
anyone's
coming out
interested in a comic book that tells you that the Republicans are going to steal the election um, from the Democrats, if you are interested in propaganda, he's got books for you.
we paid for those comics. That was directly.
Right, with our tax dollars. Now they're talking about in California giving people in the country illegally $150,000 each. I'm pretty sure I saw that from a reliable news source. From more than one news source. Yeah,
Well, that means that they're gonna give us all 150,000 then, right?
no. Well, no. You have to be here illegally to get that, which
What if
means
I
that
just
you could.
cross, what if I cross the border and throw away my ID and come back across?
Well, I don't know. $150,000 will not buy you a house in California, though. In many parts of the country, it would.
Could probably get a nice little trailer.
Yeah, yeah, you could do something somewhere. I don't know. I mean, it's never going to happen. It's just a way to get votes, and then afterwards they'll say, "Oh, we really can't do it." Like they said they were going to. Biden said he's going to forgive student loans. And then, oh no, we're not. We can't actually do that. Supreme Court says we can't. And then he says, "Well, I'm going to do it anyway." And then the Supreme Court says, "No, you can't do it." And then, in the meantime, the voting's already ended, and he's conned gullible people into that. And so they'll continue to work as debt slaves the rest of their lives. Ron's age, let's see. Missing Mars is saying hello to Gary. Yes, indeed. Well, this is kind of cool to have this behind the scenes glimpse at a comic book store to see what new books and new things come out if you're living in a remote place like I am, to see in the back rooms, to go through comic boxes that haven't been gone through in years. I think it's kind of entertaining. So if you find this entertaining, you could always help out a little bit with my wife's uh, she's been in a lot of pain and hasn't been able to work, and so we're a little behind financially. You could always send a little bit to our GoFundMe, which is going along on the bottom of the screen.
Exit now.
Oh, he's leaving. He is exiting now.
Maybe.
Setting your burglar alarm on. Exit now.
Wait, I forgot something.
Oh,
Disarmed. Ready to arm. Chime.
Got dark early today.
oh. Yeah, it's going to start getting darker later and earlier as we move into the fall.
Yeah, we don't move our clock, so that's the bad thing.
You don't there?
No.
When is the time change for Central Time Zone, guys, in the chat? Could you tell me, or look on the internet and tell me? Since I can't, I'm on my phone. I can't search.
I should use this little ghost as my light.
Oh, you're gonna use him as a light to light your way out of the store?
They closed the little place, the little restaurant across the street's now closed.
Oh, was it a good place?
I liked it.
A lot of businesses closing there in Mesa.
Looks like it.
Shit. Well, remember that, guys, when you vote. You know, they say the economy is great, but look around you and see what's really happening. And see how many jobs your friends and you have. Do you have more than one job? They're all being counted as separate jobs when they give you the jobs numbers. So,
I heard something interesting. Like they count the jobs actually before they really are supposed to.
hmm.
So
There's a
like
lot of things.
say a new business opens up,
Yeah.
they'll automatically count like 20 jobs just because a new business opened up. But even though they don't even know how many people work there yet.
Uh, that sounds like something they'd do.
Yeah.
But they'd probably do that on either side, honestly. But
Yeah.
uh,
That's just something
there's
they do.
just the Republicans
Because
are
they're so
just
far
corrupt.
behind. They're just so far behind that they have to try to
Yeah.
do stuff like that.
Yeah, it's all lies, all propaganda. Um,
And now, remember when they shut everything down and they were giving out those PPE loans?
yeah, yeah,
There was a bunch of fraud businesses that said, "Oh, we have 100 employees," and they really didn't.
yeah.
So they were counting those as jobs too.
Did you get any help during that shutdown from the government?
Yeah, because since I'm the only one that works here,
Uh-huh.
I got paid for 2 months that we
Well,
had to
that's
shut
good.
down.
Yeah, but the thing is, you didn't really need to shut down because,
And I never stopped working. So
yeah,
I was still working. I was doing cleaning the back room and
yeah.
getting the store reorganized.
That was such a horrible time, man. I can't believe that we actually lived through that.
It wasn't so bad for me because I was just inside working anyways.
Yeah, and what was great for me is that I just happened to retire. I had my retirement scheduled right for, early June. And so they canceled work, but I worked remotely for the last few months. And so I never had to go into work wearing a mask. It was just, and then
Yeah, it messed a lot of these kids up.
a lot of people are messed up psychologically from it. There are a lot of the kids that were isolated from grandparents and extended family and didn't go to school for a while, and now they don't really speak correctly. They have speech impediments. They didn't hear enough adults speaking around them, or it created problems. And there's still some people wearing masks today, um, that are still, they probably would love to wear masks the rest of their lives just to show that they're obeying the government and that they're a good Democrat.
But yeah, they will. I know a few people that are so scared that they're gonna wear it till they die.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's
But what gets me is when they're walking around, it's 110 degrees, and they're walking by themselves wearing
these
the
are
mask.
people that live scared. I heard Tucker Carlson explaining it the other day. I don't know who he was talking to. I think he was talking to Alex Jones, and he was saying that these people live their entire life afraid. They don't believe in God. They're atheists, so they're afraid of dying. They're afraid of just about everything in life, and then they just rely on the government as their daddy and their protector, and they tend to be also higher the people that are going for Kamala Harris tend to be wealthier, college educated people. They think they're doing the right thing, and the people that are for Trump are tend to be, they haven't had as many years of education. It doesn't mean they're not as intelligent. They're just, and they don't make as much money, but they're probably far wiser. Years in universities, does the amount of years you spend in a university does not equate to intelligence. Um, it just means you've had more time to be exposed to indoctrination and propaganda. But oh well. Do we just have to pray and on all, you know, just we'll have to see, because they don't want Trump in. They're gonna do. There's gonna be some giant weather event that's created by satellites. There's gonna be, maybe the electricity will be shut off for days or weeks. They're gonna, what else could they do? They're gonna do something to maybe try to delay the election. They're gonna there's no telling what they could do. Um, they could say, "Oh, look, the aliens have showed up. Look, ETs," which are probably actually uh, demons that have been running them all along. I don't know. I listen to too much conspiracy shit on the YouTubes, man. But we'll see what happens. I'll either be completely wrong or, well, he made so many predictions. It's like, what was that psychic in the National Enquirer? Was it Jean Dixon back in the 70s? She was really famous because she had predicted the Kennedy assassination. But I think that was the only thing she ever predicted that was accurate. But because she did that one prediction, she was like the ultimate psychic in the US. So if you just make enough predictions, eventually you're going to make a right prediction, and then people are going to say, "You're a prophet." I don't know. People are like tuning out in masses, man. We had 13, now we have 8. That's like 9, 10, 11, 12. We've lost 5 whole human beings. Maybe it's getting past their bedtime.
It's 7:30 here, so it's
7:30. It is what time here, man? It is 9:36.
10:36 on the East Coast.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, all those people are already asleep. All those 65-year-olds that watch this show. Actually, I think everybody. Yeah, man. I can't. It's weird. The age range. Let me look real quick. I'm curious. I gotta get out of here. Hold on. Can you still
There's
hear
a
me?
new, I found
Can
a
you
new
still
apartment complex right here. It's called the Grove.
really? Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Let me see. I'm looking at my audience here.
It just made me think of the Bohemian Grove.
Oh yeah. We have 13.3% are between 45 and 54. 86.7% of the audience is between 55 and 64. We have no one over 65 watching. 97.7% are male, 2.3% are female, and 79.5% that watch are in the United States. 0.9% are in the United Kingdom. They don't list any other countries, but there must be other countries because that doesn't add up to 100%. Anyway, I know, I know we got somebody in France that watches, and where was I was seeing India there for a while. I don't know. There's um, there's obviously people somewhere elsewhere that watch the show. Yeah.
When you sign up, does it ask you where you're from?
It must, but I don't know that everybody enters that information. I don't, when I first signed up for YouTube, I don't remember putting in my birthday and where I live, unless they're just gathering all that information because I think YouTube is tied in with Facebook, or is YouTube tied in with or Instagram? They're all owned by the same people and they're gradually making profiles of us, but I don't remember giving all that information. And I think some people lie about their age because I always used to say I was born in the 1920s on Facebook. I didn't give them my real age, so I would look like I'm 100 years old. Um, yeah, I don't think it's accurate. Oh, someone's trying to come in. Oh, Meyer's here.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on, Meyer Greenblatt?
Nothing. Nothing. Same
Uh,
old stuff. I'm just really tired. Been busy with stuff. Been busy with the move.
yeah, did you get any of that paperwork back?
Uh, I don't actually like get any physical paperwork back.
Oh,
It's all like electronic. But I spent most
we
of the
still
day.
call it paperwork.
Yeah. So yes, it's all caught up. Everything is. Um, it's all good. I spent a lot of time talking to this woman who's in charge today, and it went well. Now I'm
Okay.
waiting until after the holiday for someone else to call me, and then I have an appointment, and then I move. That's pretty much
Okay.
it. It's very close. 2 weeks
Cool.
probably. Probably middle of September.
Oh yeah, that is close. Yeah, I mean, you got to televise the whole move. It'll be amazing. Um,
So yeah, nothing else going on. I'm just tired.
yeah. Yeah, I'm working now from 6:30 in the morning till about 5 o'clock every day.
Well, that's a long day, man.
Yeah, over 10 hours. So, and
Do they pay you overtime? Isn't that like 50 hours?
yeah, there's some of that's overtime. 2 hours and 15 minutes would come in as time and a half. Yeah. So that may be something that helps. I volunteered for an extra job that no one else wanted because I've got to get us out of the weird. We got to get out of this bind, and you know, I'm going to do a spectacular telethon this weekend in hopes of raising a little bit of money. But you know, we'll see. Um, it's going to have to be spectacular, not just me occasionally mentioning, hey, if you could help us, it's great. It's got to be all out. So I'm going to do that because we don't have Jerry Lewis anymore.
Are you going to do that this weekend on Labor Day?
Yeah, I'll do it at some point. I'll figure out when I can do it. Who knows? I'll do something. Um, because they don't do anything. And now that Jerry Lewis is gone, they don't do anything anymore.
No, they've been on YouTube. MDA has a YouTube channel that I subscribe to,
Oh
and
yeah.
this time of the year, yeah, they've been doing live streams. They also have done one. I feel like Shout TV did one recently. Um, they've been doing live streams of clips from uh, the history of the telethon.
Oh,
Just
okay.
they're not running like the actual telethon itself. They're just running highlights and clips, which is okay. It can be somewhat satisfying, but the real good thing is to watch. Like on YouTube, you can find videos that are complete, 2.5 or 3 hour long videos that are the actual telethon itself from
That
like
would be good.
the mid 70s to the 90s is probably out there. Maybe some of the early 70s. I've
Yeah.
watched quite a bit of it on YouTube, and
That was
that's the best
so
thing to do is
it
to
was the
watch the
most
actual.
depressing day of the year because you knew the next
Yeah,
day you had to go to school. Then I'm
but
sure that
cartoons,
excited some people,
yeah,
but to me, it
but
was like when I saw Jerry Lewis, I knew tomorrow was the end of summer.
that's true. But cartoons were just starting. That was a good thing. Is that the
Yeah, about that time, a few
yep,
days
cart-
later, you'd have the new Saturday morning lineup.
mhm.
That's true. That was one of the few things that that helped.
And really,
And
I enjoyed school all the way up until 8th grade. Like I really didn't dread the beginning of school, the end of the summer that much because I liked school up until 8th grade, until I lost interest. You know what I mean? I
yeah,
enjoyed it. I liked my friends. I liked the teachers. It wasn't bad.
did you stay in pretty much the same schools consistently, or did you
I went.
guys move around?
We moved around like every 4 years. So I went to kindergarten through 3rd grade at in one school, and then I went to from 4th grade to 7th grade in another school, and then I
Okay.
went from 8th grade to high school in the same place except for 1 year. I spent 1 year at a different high school.
Yeah.
So we
We
lived
moved
in
a little bit
three
more
different places.
often. Maybe that was what made me, I don't know what it was. I don't know. I would have rather learned on my own at home. Just give me books to read. I don't know. I didn't like a lot of the people I was around, but it could have just be the school I went to. Third and fourth grade were pretty good years, and I mean, I guess it wasn't that bad when I look back on it. In some ways, I thought that seventh, eighth, and ninth grade were pretty miserable. But if I'd grown up in another town, I might have been fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that 8th and 9th grade were my least favorite, most like disgruntled or angry or adolescent mixed up or whatever you would call it, right? My after school special years were 8th and 9th grade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because then everything settled down after those 2 years and I became more comfortable and more happy. And I had a different friends group and, yeah, I just kind of changed. But I went from being a really good student to a really poor student really quickly.
Yeah. I guess I always felt like there was a lot of pressure on me to do well in school, and maybe that was part of it. And then, so I tried to keep my grades up, and then you keep your grades up, you're hated and despised by other people that, at least down in Texas, that, it was not okay to be intelligent. Maybe that's why people like Kamala Harris. She's just not smart, and that makes her okay. We don't want those citified eggheads, man. Oh well. Um, Did you see anything in those boxes that looked interesting, Meyer?
Oh, I didn't see. I've only
Oh, okay.
watched
He, he,
the beginning of the show. Like I can't remember what I. Oh, about that moratorious or something, that
oh, that.
moratorium
Oh, yeah, yeah.
country that I feel like I might have heard of it because it sounded like a country that was on one of those old postcards that I have, like Seychelles Islands or
Oh,
Maldives.
okay.
It's kind of associated with those. It looks like it's some sort of a resort. But anyway, then I got a phone call, and then I've been texting back and forth, so I wasn't watching, so I
Oh,
missed
well,
it.
if you watch it later, he went through some of the boxes in his back room, and
Oh, cool.
you
I
know,
like when he
it was I think there was some pretty good stuff in there, but it wasn't like major discoveries. But is that a real Mars Attacks or a replica box? Oh, it says Heritage, so it's not real.
It says 50. It's a 50th anniversary. So when was that?
It came out in '62, didn't it? 60,
So 2012.
Yeah, that sounds right. I can remember when I first, about a year after we opened, I got those.
it
That
was
would
either
make sense
62 or
because I bought
63.
the Mars Attacks calendar right around the same time, the big calendar.
It was
For the 50.
definitely Kennedy era.
Yeah, well, that's cool. Haven't seen one of those in a while.
I'm not. Oh, I see what it is. Yeah.
A little roulette
It's a
game.
transformer.
What was it?
It's a transformer.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was one of those little pocket toys, like a travel toy.
He showed a Man Thing figure earlier and was wondering if you had it.
There's a new Man Thing figure coming out. I've just seen the reviews of it. It's cool. I don't have it yet. It looks
Was
Yeah,
that a new
I
one
have
that you
it.
had?
Originally, it was a Build-A-Figure, and then now they released it on its own. So if you could play roulette with this. Okay.
Wow.
He's a
That
robot.
is one of the coolest robots. A gambling robot.
I'm in my garage. I could actually stand in here without dying.
Oh, because it's not as hot.
It's only like 100.
Jeez.
Oh, damn.
This time at 8 o'clock, it's 100.
He's in the
Probably
desert.
Probably
Yeah,
90.
dang. Jeez. Yeah, it's like 70 here. It's always the same, but it's all my windows are always open.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be different, man. I'm gonna actually get snow and a Christmas and winter and
Yeah,
everything.
that's great.
Spring and real summer, and I'm really looking forward to it.
So your car's running really well now, and
Yep.
you think you may still do that road trip you were thinking about a while back?
Yeah, maybe in the spring I might. After the winter, it's possible I might. Yeah. I've thought about it. I might fly, but I also might get a new truck. I'm thinking about up there. I might need a 4-wheel drive vehicle, a better
Yeah.
vehicle. So, and my financial situation is going to even improve more, and so I might have a little extra money to buy a truck. I was talking with somebody up there today, and it's funny that you just showed that roulette. Somebody asked me today if I enjoyed gambling, and I said no, I'm not a gambler at all. And they said that's a good thing because there's casinos in every direction, and we're 20 minutes from the border. You know what I mean, that sort of thing. So I'm like, okay. So a lot of people spend their money on gambling, apparently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my friend that lives up there, he gambles all the time.
Yeah, my mom used to. When we lived up there when I was a kid, my mom used to gamble a lot, spend a lot of time in Tahoe. But I'm not a gambler at all. But I do enjoy the mountains, and I love all the spots, and I also like the casinos for the buffets and for the people watching.
Yeah. Yeah, if I was to go to a casino, I would, and they had buffet, that would be what I would do. I wouldn't gamble.
That's what we always used to do.
Myers, it's good for you too because you can smoke inside too.
Yeah, that's true.
So you're in the garage, huh?
Yeah, I'm dusting off a garbage truck. I found a garbage truck in the garage. Look at this thing. It's so cool. It's called the Garbage Gobbler.
Oh my gosh, this is a cool toy. I've seen this before. Yeah.
Oh, you
let's do
have?
this.
I don't even know where this came from.
So I
Look
saw
at
a
this. It
video.
looks like a wacky package or something on the side. Look at this.
Wow,
That's
that
really
is
cool.
pretty cool.
That's not the one that I've seen. No, I haven't seen that sticker before. I saw a video of multiple toy garbage trucks a few years ago. And I thought that this was one that I don't remember that sticker though, but I might have seen it. But it's an interesting thing. There's a number of cool toy garbage trucks that are kind of cool. It's a weird little niche.
Look at this.
I
It
know
has
who
a
buys their kids a garbage truck for Christmas.
Maybe wanted to pretend that they were
look.
garbage.
It has a
Yeah.
lever here.
You can actually put garbage in there and you can compact it in there.
I would think it would be a guy that's a garbage man that would buy that for their son.
Yeah,
No,
that
this
makes
will make
sense.
a great display for my garbage pail kids.
Yeah, perfect for the garbage pail kids.
You can put some of the figures in there. Yeah, I don't know where this came from. It might have been in. I might have moved it in here. Here's another thing. I don't know where it came from or why it's here.
What?
What is this? Puppy go round.
Puppy go round. Because I never had this kind of stuff. It's brand new, looks like. Little track. And a dog with a magnet. I think he picks up the puppies with the magnet nose.
Oh,
Yeah, I started finding all kinds of weird things out there. Because this is I brought the rack from the shop and put it in my garage.
oh.
Here, I can show you guys this. That's that comic book rack. Remember?
Yeah.
It used to be painted a different color. Maybe you could tell by the inside. Let's look. Yeah, look, it has a.
A little bit.
It might have been red at one time. It looks like
Where did this come from? What's this from?
somebody donated to the store like a long time ago.
You think
But
it
it
was a
said-
Dell rack?
Dell or a DC or something.
I wonder
Wonder
if
if
you
it's
have
possible
thought
to
about
strip-
looking into like a paint stripper, like maybe to see if you could rub that black spray paint off.
Exactly what I was about to say.
There, you might be able to find like a real like a low grade, like they even make stuff for this sort of thing where it will just bubble up the spray paint so it won't harm what's underneath it. Awesome.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Maybe we could tell by these dividers when it came out.
Oh, by the size of the comics?
Yeah.
It looks like
You know it's not. We know it's comics because magazines wouldn't fit in there.
Is it wide enough for 10-cent comics?
That's something we would have to test.
Have you ever put comics in it?
At the old store, I used to put comics in it. This was my horror section,
Oh, okay.
but I never tried putting Golden Age in.
Is there anything on the bottom or on the back? Is the back unpainted, or is it also
Hold on,
painted?
I got something in the oven. I got to flip.
Oh, yeah.
On the back, let's see. Hold on. There's a lot of spider webs. Yeah, there's a lot of spider webs. But you can see the original wood color.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know. The spider web.
But you found ones the same shape for sale that did say Dell on them?
It was Dell and DC. Was hard to tell the difference between the two because they had the same shapes.
Yeah. If you got someone that was really good painter, like Gary Davis can do stuff like this, and actually had a picture of the original Dell writing, they might be able to recreate it without,
Yeah.
stripping the paint.
You know what
Or
I
it
could
might,
do? I could take the exact. I could trace the dimensions of it and everything,
yeah,
and just make a brand new one.
yeah, yeah.
With the exact same dimensions. Oh, my phone's shutting down. I have to charge it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if we should go like much longer or not. We're already at the 4 hour mark. What do you think of this? You heard about this controversy about Trump at the Arlington Cemetery, Meyer?
Not much. I haven't paid attention to it. I know that it's bullshit.
Yeah, they say that veterans are just outraged at Trump for how dare he used. I don't think that's true at all.
No, I don't think it's true at all either. I think it's bullshit.
He's using the graves as props for his election. At least he's not putting people into them.
He's the only one that showed up for those people. He showed up to
Yeah,
support those families, and those families love him for it.
yeah,
And veterans do too. So those
yeah.
are all media lies. Those are all media lies. He's loved
Right,
by
right.
veterans. He's loved. President Trump is who we vote for.
Yeah. They're really desperate. It's scary how desperate they are. You heard about the letter that George W. Bush and Romney and Pence wrote with 200 people that worked for their administrations, whatever. That Trump
Yeah.
is just horrible. Will destroy democracy, even though we disagree with Kamala Harris on most of her stuff. We've got to vote for her because Trump is just going to just destroy everything. In other words, put them in prison.
Yeah, that's also bullshit. Those are uh, globalist shills. They're all the same party. Those aren't the people that. I
Right,
mean, I'm not a Republican because of those people. I'm a
right.
Republican because of Trump, and I'm not even a Republican. I'm a Trump supporter. If
Yeah.
Trump was a Democrat, I would register Democrat. It doesn't matter to me. I'm for Trump.
Most of the
I'm
Republicans are against
outsider.
Trump too. I
Yeah,
mean, it's like
I'm
that's why
anti-establishment. Yeah.
it's just
So yeah,
ridiculous.
it's all bullshit. That's bullshit.
Yeah,
And it's not going to change anybody's mind who is a Trump voter, because nobody who supports Trump has any allegiance to Bush or McCain or whoever those other disgusting people that you named.
Yeah, they're just trying to psych people out. Maybe I shouldn't vote. It looks like Kamala's 10 points higher than Trump. Might as well just not even bother. That's what they're wanting to do with all this propaganda.
They're
And
hoping Trump voters are as stupid as the Democrats. They're hoping that they are just as malleable somehow, or I don't know what.
yeah,
Or they're trying to bolster the confidence of their own little devotees, the acolytes that follow them, because all that news is really just for the converted. That's new. That's not news for the unconverted. It's not
yeah,
news. It's not going to change the mind of me, and so that's just all there to bolster the confidence of the already converted. It's to keep them spun up in their web.
yeah.
Yeah, it's really been a travesty, is what it's been. It's disgusting, and the manipulation of the judicial system. Like I saw that guy again, like something yesterday. That same prosecutor, or whoever that character is.
Yeah. The guy looks like someone that would have burned witches. He has that
Yeah,
look.
he looked like one of the bad guys from the original start. He looked like that guy from Trouble with Tribbles that was actually a Klingon. Remember?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man.
You hold the Tribble up next to him, and it starts going crazy.
Right. Right. That stuff was so great. Um, well, I guess his phone did die. Um, um, I'm working my rear end off trying to help our financial situation, and
That's good.
I think things
You
will
can do
get
a
better for
telethon.
people.
Do some
Huh?
sort of a telethon this weekend, huh? Like something like
Yeah. I'm still thinking it out. Um, I don't want to come on and just get $15, man. But I've got to really, I gotta I gotta do something great to.
right.
We'll see. I may have already tapped out the Gratu army though. We'll see. Gary Davis says, "How many triangles did they make for that episode?" Oh, he meant tribbles. I was about to think, what do you mean triangles? I was
I
thinking you
didn't
meant
know
like
what
the
he meant
little
either.
star,
Sure. I don't know.
Starfleet emblems.
Is this a Star Trek trivia question? Do you know how many they did make, Gary? Or I don't know how many they made. It seemed like a
Yeah,
lot. There was a lot coming out of those containers at the overhead
I
cargo
don't know.
containers, right? They
It
just
might
poured that.
be in that David Gerald book, The Trouble with Tribbles. I mean, that if that knowledge is known, it would be in that book. Um,
I had a Tribble at one point, but I lost it. But it was probably the mid 70s. There used to be a store. It billed itself as the first Star Trek fan store in the world. It was called, what was it called? Starbase One, maybe something like that. So there was a Star Trek store in San Jose, California in about 1974, 1975, right at the height of the popularity of the show during syndication.
yeah,
And when you walked in there, one of the things and I was about 10 or 11. So the only thing I bought there was a Tribble. I went in with my whole family, like we were like going somewhere, and we just went there as well. And there was a big bin that was like the size of a big trash can that was just filled with Tribbles, and it was all different colors, and they were all in there, and they were just fabrics filled with beanbag stuff. But
yeah.
bought me one for, and then it's gone, long gone. I'm sure they
That's
make them now, right? You could probably just buy Tribble from Amazon or something. That would be a terrible way to buy a Tribble, but I guess that's the way to get
yeah.
them.
That was weird how Planet of the Apes and Star Trek had this second life in the 70s that was bigger than the original. And I mean, Star Trek got canceled after 3 years, but then when it came back in syndication in 73, and then the cartoon was on Saturday morning, it exploded. And then every model kit that came out, there were new model kits that came out, and there were big posters and contests at the hobby shop. The Romulan bird of prey is due out September the whatever, and everyone was getting excited about this new Star Trek model. I mean, it was like that
There were
was
all kinds of
when,
toys being made. There were like the Star Trek projector, the tricorder, the phaser, all that
yeah,
stuff was.
all the Mego toys. And I mean, the Star Trek toys that came out in the 60s were just like leftover toys. They just put a Star Trek decal on them, and it was like nothing that was in the show. Uh,
Do you have that bridge set with the transporter that spins too?
yeah, mine is in perfect shape. Yeah,
That's
from
great. I don't
Christmas
have
of
it anymore.
'75. Yeah.
Is that the same one that, which is, I feel like there's two, but wasn't there one that had a little glove, like it was supposed to be like a plant monster and you put your hand inside of it?
Oh yeah, that was. I have a commercial for that. I've never seen one.
Yeah,
There's a
my cousin
commercial on
had that.
YouTube. It's like Return to Romulus 4 or something.
My cousin had that one where you put your hand in there and it's like a green, like little nylon glove, and yours it's like
Yeah,
a monster.
I never saw that in person. Oh wait, we're seeing stuff down in Gotham City that we're not
Well, these are
blowing up here.
the new trick or treaters.
Oh, okay. You got a gremlin,
And the gremlin. They're all kind of cool.
two gremlins, an alien. What's the thing on the left?
That's Beetlejuice.
It's
I like
Beetlejuice.
that. Yeah.
That's
It's the
Beetlejuice. What?
Beetlejuice from the cartoon from the early 90s.
Oh,
Gary has the bridge set. Yeah, I like that. I like that
oh,
cartoon.
I see. It is Beetlejuice. It
It
looked
was a
like a
fun
chocolate
cartoon.
chip cookie in the other picture, the head.
He even has the skull candy bucket with like Beetlejuice on it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's nice.
So it's an African American kid wearing the alien suit, and in the movie, the guy playing the alien was an African American stuntman or something. I've seen pictures where he has the head off. You ever seen that?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's weird because you see the skeletal body, and then there's a normal guy's head popping out at the top instead of that weird Geiger head.
I guess it's so that monster is so believable that just until you just now mention it, I never thought in my mind about the practical effects of how that was made. It's so to me, I just thought that I don't even think I noodled it through how that was
I'm
done.
sorry I've spoiled.
Yeah, you did. You just crushed it. You crushed my childhood.
Yeah, yeah. But
I never
anyway,
thought about it. I never thought about that was a functioning costume. It must have. I guess it appears much bigger than it really is in the film.
yeah. Well, in the original Alien, it wasn't a gigantic thing, but I'm gonna. Oh, look at that. Are these? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Okay, they're really '80s looking.
Yeah, I like it. I like the one on the left especially. It really looks
I'm
great.
gonna go to my camera for just a second.
All right.
You can. This is my.
Yeah, here we are.
Can you see what I'm pointing at?
Yes, the bridge
Yeah,
and Gene Simmons.
yeah.
Yeah, there we are. It looks perfect. That's your original one.
Yeah, and there's the box.
Oh man, that's great.
Okay, I will. Wasn't he like 8 feet tall?
Is that some color forms? Is that Star Trek color forms that you had?
Oh no, hold on. I'll go
Oh,
back to mine.
I thought it was a color form set.
It's This is the box that the playset came in. This is just the Spider-Man color forms on top of
Oh.
it.
Spider-Man color forms. Okay.
Yeah.
Man, I loved color forms. Didn't you love those? I loved those. Like in about first, second, and third grade, it was like one of the
Yeah.
things that I would pick at the toy store. Like the Batman one, the Peanuts one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what robot did you have over there in the box?
Oh, that's Robert the Robot. Um,
Can I see it real quick?
yeah. Let me flip back. But I don't know if Robert the Robot is in this. Oh, there he is. I put all these toys in here, and I forgot where I put them in here. Okay. I'm not 100% sure that this is real and not a reproduction of Robert the Robot down
There was
here.
one that came out in the early 2000s that was an exact replica. They used the original molds and everything.
Oh
It
wow,
could
that might be.
be. It's probably that, and I got ripped off. But I don't know that I paid that much for it. But
No, it's still worth a lot. There's still like over $100.
That's
yeah,
cool. I love that box.
it's down
I
there.
love that
Yeah,
kid on the
I've
illustration, and
always
I love
wanted I've always wanted that robot. I've never gotten one.
very neat. Pop culture museum right here, huh? I don't even like saying pop culture. I just cool stuff museum.
Just yeah, culture. This
Yep.
is highbrow culture here,
Yeah, just
not
culture.
pop culture. Let's go back to the upcoming toys.
So I think this is the first time we've seen the boxes. I just got this email.
Oh yeah, cool. When are these due out?
Orders are due right now. I got to put my order in for them.
Okay.
It's cool that it comes with the skull bucket.
Yeah, it is. It's
Do you think
different.
the Alien would be the most popular of those, or what do you think?
Yeah, but you don't get to pick how many. You got
Oh,
to
you get
order.
them. You get like all of
You
them.
get it. Yeah, yeah, because Alien's gonna sell like crazy.
Yeah.
I would think the
Gremlins.
Beetlejuice. I would think the Beetlejuice would sell too. Maybe
It
not
will,
the
but
Gremlins so much.
Gremlins are horrible sellers.
Yeah, I think that there's the people like Beetlejuice and that cartoon, and especially girls like Beetlejuice in that cartoon,
Yeah,
and girls
this
like
came
Nightmare
out
Before
mid
Christmas.
'90s probably. This came out.
Goth
This
girls,
costume.
or actually not girls, women. 50-year-old goth women, the same ones that collect Nightmare Before Christmas Christmas ornaments. They might like that.
Hmm. But nobody likes Gremlins.
Not really.
They don't fit in with anybody. They don't
It's a
fit in with
great
black
movie,
people. They
though.
don't fit in.
It's also an old guy thing. I mean, the only people I think that are nostalgic for Gremlins are people that were in their teens or early 20s that saw it when it came out in the movies, right? And that's us. That's guys in their 50s, right?
I saw a sneak preview of Gremlins at the Six Flags Mall Theater about a month or so before it came out, and it was a better movie. Um, they went back and re-edited the thing and made it not as good.
Oh, really?
If they could just come out with that original cut, my friend Ryan and I were laughing so hard, and then when it came out again, it wasn't as funny. There was a scene where the gremlins take over a bar and they're getting drunk. And I guess people love that scene, so they must have written on their survey card after the preview showing, this scene was great. So they went in and added more to it. And there were scenes that were cut so perfectly that it was so funny. And then when they came out with the movie, when it actually got released, they extended it didn't cut at the right place. It kept going, and then it wasn't as funny. It took away the punchline that was perfect when it was cut. I swear that this I swear I'm telling you the truth. Gremlins was it's still a great movie, but it was even better. uh
I believe
Yeah.
it.
So
When
anyway,
that
that's one of those things where they can edit a movie and mess it up. Um, what are people saying here? Gremlins, Gizmo would sell. I'm gonna brush my teeth here, but I can still listen. I don't know if his camera gave out or something. Oh no, he's still on. Okay, cool. I'm still listening, but I'm gonna be brushing my teeth here.
These are new DC or comic racks.
they're made of cardboard
Yeah,
and they come and you fold them together and they like a
and
long
they're
box.
doing they're doing classic versions of trade paperbacks, but in a smaller, compact format, which is like manga size.
I haven't seen those. I'm reading that Batman Hush right now, and it is really good. I never read it when
Yeah,
it came out, and I've got the regular size. It looks just like that one, except it's the full size graphic, the special edition one with the. It's got all kinds of good
the,
stuff.
the
Good
compact comics, and you get the whole book for $10.
That's great. Well, that's pretty cool. If they're like manga size, I like Marvel's already been doing that. I like the Marvel ones. I've been buying the Marvel ones.
Yes, DC's doing it. I saw them at Target.
It's like 5.5 by 10 or something like that, or 5.5 by 9. It's a little bit smaller than a regular comic.
Yeah, something like that. Let's see if it says this. Yeah, 13.5 by 16.5. Oh no, this is the.
That's
Never
the
mind. This
newspaper.
is the stand. That's the
Up
stand.
top, it's the paragraph, the first paragraph. It's five
Oh,
and a half and 8.5.
5.5 by 8.5. Yeah.
And I think it is a portable, comfortable format. It's still, the panels are still big enough that you can see them, well. I like it.
They got Court of Owls. They got Watchmen, All Star Superman, Far Sector, Hush, Earth One, Wonder Woman. So they have not that good of choices, I don't think.
Yeah, I think Hush is the best thing they've got on there as far as the seller goes. I think that Watchmen is played out. Who hasn't read it? You know what I mean? And then also, is that really appealing to a new reader?
Yeah, and they have to keep it in print, otherwise the rights go back
Mm,
to what's his face.
it's a financial decision.
Yeah, so it's always in print.
So yeah, I think would be a good seller there. I also think that they're missing out. They're not uh, taking into account that there are young people that even though they don't have nostalgia for older stuff like Silver Age DC, there's a niche for it just in the same way that there's a niche for Silver Age Archie. The reason I say this is because Jude, my daughter-in-law, who's 26, she likes to read old Archie. So the Archie imprint is doing exactly what DC and Marvel are doing. They're making reprints that are anime size that they're selling for $10, and a lot of them are Golden Age or Silver Age and a little Golden Age too. And she likes the older the better. So, and she's a young person who's, you know what I mean, a person born in the '90s or shit, not even the late '90s, I guess. So there are young cool kids that would like to read the what they might think of as the old corny Superman with Crypto and Supergirl, the stuff that we love so much. There's a novelty to it, I think, especially considering how dark everything else is. You know. Oh, that's great. Morlock, right?
Uh-huh.
She looks like one of those skooma addicts from or looks like and she looks like a skooma addict from the gas station. You know what I mean? Hangs out by the ice machine.
Yeah.
That's great. Stop right there, criminal scum. That Crypt Keeper's perfect. Gosh. Wow. Is this a 1-to-1 bust?
Yeah,
Oh, there's the eyeball.
Chucky's eyeballs. That's what the Crypt Keeper uses. Chucky's eyes.
Looks like Joe Biden at Rehoboth Beach, Delaware.
Look at what else did he sell? Critters. Yeah, critters he sells.
I don't know if I've ever actually seen Critters. I just know of it.
They made at least 2 movies, I remember. Maybe
Yeah.
they made. Remember the guy? He buys them. He thinks they're eggs or like Easter eggs or something. Then they hatch.
Gosh, I don't remember the
I never
origin.
saw the movie. I just knew it was a cheap Gremlins copy, but I'm sure
I know.
it's enjoyable. I just never saw it.
I think it was a VHS rental. I think we watched it
Oh,
on VHS. Yeah, it was. This was the time of where the VHS stores were just a big thing, and you're buying or you're renting videos all week long. You had a membership. Remember how you had to pay, and it was such a big
yeah.
bracket.
Yeah, yeah.
I like these.
These are the best stands.
Oh, okay. Oh, those look nice.
I have some of these. These are the best. You can adjust them.
Are they expensive? How much do those cost?
They are expensive. That's why I don't have a ton of them.
They
5
don't
pack for
currently.
$85 for 5 of them. That's crazy expensive.
Are you buying old stock, or do they currently make them?
This guy probably found a place where he can get them, but nobody knows. He's the only one. I've tried to find him, from China or somewhere.
I see.
Amazon, you just can't find them. So maybe they are his own creation.
Looking at this right here, you could probably fabricate this with supplies from Home Depot. There might be actual parts. I mean, somebody like Jambo might look at this and know exactly what fittings could possibly be purchased at Home Depot to make this for $5 or $10 with just plastic plumbing pieces. You understand what
Yeah,
I'm saying? And then you paint it
yeah,
like it might be
that's
perfect.
what I was thinking, and I've searched and searched, and I've never been able to find these parts anywhere else. Yeah, it looks like something we could just find.
Yeah, it does kind of possible. We're definitely a place like Tap Plastics. Do you guys know what Tap Plastics is? You ever heard of that?
Never heard of it. No.
So I don't know if it's just a regional place, but it's a huge place here in San Francisco where you can purchase plastic and have plastic fabricated, and they have all different types of things already produced made of plastic, shapes and like lengths of tubing, everything that you just showed there. They kind of have it at Tap Plastics, and you go in there and it's almost like a it's almost like a Home Depot, but it's just plastic. And they probably sold a bunch of stuff during the pandemic because that's what all the shields are made of, they put over the cash registers. That there's a lot of them are still here. But anyway, Tap Plastics, you could probably find all that stuff.
Oh.
Oh, here's that Batman logo we were talking about.
Yeah. It
And
looks like someone made a mistake and then kept marking
Yeah,
over it to
yeah.
like.
It's been
well, look at his cape is supposed to be like functional, where like he can walk on his cape. He can like use it as like stilts.
Okay, well, I'm sure there'll be people that just love it.
There's the axe. Look.
Here's the alien guy.
Yeah.
Your childhood is ruined, or your teenagehood.
Yep. I just thought it was a real alien the whole time.
You know what he looks like? He looks like this guy on YouTube. Well, he used to be on YouTube. They kicked him off. He's on Rumble now. What was that guy? He was a real funny. My wife would know his name. He was real funny. He was real conservative. He looked just like that. He had like an African name. He was like a teenager with an accent, and he was really funny. Pro Trump guy. I can't remember his name. Maybe somebody knows his name. Ugh.
Oh, and they're putting out Justice League membership cards.
Oh, please.
Justice League membership cards.
Yeah, as part of the promotion, where you can get one a week, and a Batman, um, Wonder Woman, Superman.
It's like you actually own their card, their personal card.
Yeah, their membership card, and there's a blank one, and there's a dark side one.
Do you remember
Well,
those
they,
Batman credit cards? Do you have any of those? Do you know what I'm talking about? It used to
I
say
have a
Batman credit card on it.
I have a Batman driver's license.
Yeah. I want to get so I remember those Batman credit cards and I would love to get one and they're still out there. And you could probably find it on eBay.
well,
Maybe
I
it'll make
wish they would go back to being the Justice League of America instead of just the Justice League. I don't know exactly when that happened. Maybe in the '90s. I don't know.
Wouldn't it be great if after Trump wins, then DC Comics comes out with a Justice League cover that's just like that Amazing Spider-Man cover from whenever that was with Barack Hussein Obama's face on it. Except this time it would be the Justice League, and it would be it'd be Tulsi and Bobby and Trump and maybe Vance would be like Green Arrow or something. I don't know what he would be.
I don't think DC is going to do that,
I
but
don't either.
Robert
It'd be great.
Kennedy actually put on his, I don't know where it was, Instagram. It's
I
just
saw
like
that.
said Wonder Woman joins the Justice League or
I saw
something,
that. Yeah.
and he has her with her medals and everything. I didn't realize she was a lieutenant colonel.
Yeah, yeah, she
How old
was.
is she? Early 40s, maybe?
Probably late 40s. Probably
Late,
late 40s.
really?
Yeah, she's probably 10 years younger than us. I'm just guessing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is that
But
a young age to get to lieutenant colonel, or is that about the right age?
it's about the right age. I think that she was a nurse or some sort of I don't know what her medical expertise was, but she was definitely in a medical unit and deployed twice, I think, to Iraq after 9/11.
Yeah.
I think.
Well,
But
I
she has
wasn't.
she has a combat medical badge, and I noticed a lot of she has everything that she's supposed to have. In that photo that you're talking about that RFK posted, you can see all of her medals, and she looks. I mean, obviously she's legit, but she's done her time. She's got a bunch of
Yeah.
stuff on. She's got a couple arms, a couple overseas service medals,
Yeah,
stuff that Tim Walz doesn't have.
yeah, I've always been impressed by her. I wasn't exactly sure when she converted over to the other side but now I'm convinced from things she said. But sometimes you get fooled, like with uh, Pence. He looked like Race Bannon, and he's Trump's vice president. He turns out to be a rat fink.
Yeah, he was. He did.
But he kind of had a cool look there at first. He looked like an astronaut, or Johnny Quest bodyguard.
Yeah, he was.
Well,
He was not properly vetted.
yeah. I'm hoping that can't be, won't be, we won't be able to say that about the new guy.
Yeah, me too.
There's a movie about his life that Ron Howard made, I guess, before Hollywood knew to hate him, and I'd like to see that.
Yeah, me too. I haven't.
Hillbilly Elegy, I think it's called.
And there's a book, the book that he wrote that the movie is based on. My cousin read it like years ago. He says it's great. Like, he knew exactly who J.D. Vance was. My cousin read his book and watched that movie. So he
Uh,
has good things to say about it. Yeah.
yeah, well, that's something I'll have to. Is that on Tubi or anything? Probably not.
I don't know where it is. It might be Netflix. I'm not sure.
Yeah, if it was on Netflix, I bet they pulled it. They don't want to have anything positive for Trump. Like that customer that was in Kevin's store was saying that they're not going to let Elon Musk rescue some astronauts until after the election.
That's funny as heck. I
I
didn't
don't
know that.
know exactly what's going on there. I didn't even know there were astronauts up there, to be honest with you. But I hear that they're now stranded. I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds like a Jerry Lewis movie.
Yeah,
Two guys, or is it a male and a female?
I don't know. You're thinking of that movie Way, Way Out, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Yes, I
Yeah,
am.
I
Where they're
remember that movie when I was a kid. Used to be on
yeah,
television all the time. Then it just disappeared.
it was
But
a
I saw it
great
a few
movie.
years ago. I think it was on YouTube. But
Was
it's
it
one of
Dick
those
Shawn? Was
movies.
Dick Shawn in that who played the Russian ass? So it was a two couples,
Yeah.
American couple and a Russian couple that are on a space station, and they end up partying and getting drunk and wife swapping. I think, kind of, right?
Yeah, that was one of those movies that was always on TV and then it disappeared. Another one like that was Pinocchio in Outer Space,
I remember
and
that.
uh,
Yeah.
and that movie about the cats, Gay Paris.
Yes, sir.
That was
Yes.
always on TV. Then it just disappears.
And you know what? Those aren't on. They're probably not on YouTube either. There's got to be some licensing thing going there.
Uh,
I
I
couldn't
think
find
Way
Gay
Way
Paris
Out
on YouTube.
was.
Oh yeah, way
Pinocchio
out.
in Outer Space, I think, is on YouTube, but
I
I
gotta look.
don't think that.
Yeah, I
Um,
feel like I tried to find Gay Paris and it wasn't on there.
yeah, Gay Paris is a hard movie to find. I think you can get it from maybe if it was a Warner Brothers movie, that like a burn on demand disc thing that you get from their private because they don't think it'll sell, so they'll make it for you on demand.
This is a
Is
really
this from
nice looking
Fire and
figure.
Ice? What is this from?
The-
No, this isn't Fire and Ice.
Yeah, it
This
is.
is.
Oh, it is.
I'm
Yeah,
sure my son. If this is a pre-order, Simon has probably already ordered this. He's
it'll
up
be
on the.
here. It'll be here tomorrow. I get two of them.
It
Oh,
looks
see,
like
this
nasty wounds on the back of her leg.
one too.
Those are her joints where she bends her knees.
I know, but it just looks nasty. It looks like someone hit her with an axe, but you don't see it from the front.
So is
Yeah,
this a
that's a
two
pretty
pack?
good figure. What does that sell for?
Well, it comes with the
The Panther?
Panther, so it's $90.
Okay. It's nice. Yeah, it is nice, but shoot.
This
Seems
is
like
what
there
my
was
son.
another one that just came out of her.
He's
I
really
don't know.
into these specialized. What is this? What is this called? Like, is it third party figures? What is this called, Kevin? This is like a
Well,
lower.
The Frazetta girls put this figure out, but it's a they're a small company, so they cost more.
Yeah, this is what my son is into. Like, we've seen those pictures that I showed you the stuff that he collects. It's a lot of stuff that you don't even see anywhere else. You have to like follow different, like,
You can't go to Walmart or Target and get this.
no. Like, he
Oh,
orders these pre-orders. Like, he probably ordered this a year or two ago or something, and that's usually how his stuff comes. He's like, "Yeah, I've been waiting for this for a year or something like that." It'll show up. This is a cool looking set. I like it. She
is
comes with
that the
those
same
clothes, too.
figure but with a something to cover
Yeah.
her up a little bit?
The clothes
So
look pretty good.
in the cartoon, I think she was wearing this one time.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is the princess that at the beginning when she gets abducted, she gets kidnapped by those orcs and she's kind of wearing this outfit, right? And then she had this cat there that was like it was her pet.
Hmm.
Pretty cool.
Is this the same company that made that Vampirella like last summer? The summer before last, I
Uh,
should say.
no, this is for Zeta Girls.
Oh, okay. They
Well,
hire their own sculptors, I guess.
hopefully they'll do the hero, and hopefully they'll do one of those or two of those orcs I was just talking about, the Beastmen. I think they call them the Beastmen. It'd be nice if they did a couple Beastmen, or at least one, a 2-pack of Beastmen, and whatever that guy's name was, Tarn or whatever. What was the guy's name? I forget what his name was.
So, are they limited to things that their father painted that aren't owned by other people? Like, for instance, if they couldn't do a Conan figure based on one of their
No,
dad's paintings, because that's owned by someone else. That looks like Tulsi Gabbard a little bit. I don't know, maybe wrong. It's the Tulsi Gabbard figure. They should do that. Like all of Trump's people as barbarians, said Trump, and I mean Kennedy's already built like a barbarian. He's a
Yeah,
weird guy, man.
some sort of he's on the anti-aging formula or something. I
Well,
saw.
he's got an old head, and then his body is like Schwarzenegger. Have you ever seen him?
Yeah, he's jacked, totally jacked.
And then what happened to his voice? Because I feel like that's happening to my voice.
He
Is it
has
with?
some sort of a disease. He had something bad, something wrong with his vocal cords. Like
Yeah,
they're damaged permanently.
that's a shame because there's a lot of people that say I just can't vote for him because I can't listen to him. It's like, man, that poor guy. I mean, what if someone is in a wheelchair? I just can't vote for him. He can't walk. It's like, um, but it's okay if it's someone's voice. Oh man, that
That's
that looks a
interesting.
little
Looks like one of those
comical. He
rock
looks like a
kit.
little dog.
Looks like a resin kit from the '90s. Is what it looks like to
Yeah.
me. I like it. Like
Godzilla's always had a little bit of a dog in him. At least the Godzilla I loved as a kid kind of looked a little bit like a dog or something.
I agree.
makes you like them even more.
Yeah, not the new Godzilla doesn't so much. But
Looks great.
I'm showing you all the stuff I get in tomorrow.
oh shoot.
Cool. This is
This is
stuff you're
gonna be
getting
a
tomorrow.
bonanza tomorrow. We should have done the
Yeah.
show tomorrow, but my wife's off tomorrow, so I wouldn't be able to do a show. I need to hang out with her. I barely even see her anymore with my new work schedule.
The transforming egg.
Oh wow. I appreciate you 12, 13, some, it's about that number that stick with us. Even if we show you a black screen, you're always with us. It's like the 12 faithful. You don't speak much, but you're appreciated. Unless you're someone hate watching, in which case we despise you. But it's all right. We'll forgive you. We've got the shyest audience on YouTube.
A lot of people can't get to the remote or the keyboard. A lot of people
Oh
are
yeah, or they're watching on
institutionalized.
their television.
Yeah.
That's
Some
right.
of
I
them are
mean,
institutionalized. This could be in a day room in some sort of a psychiatric facility. That's a TV screen
yeah,
that's behind like a wire mesh, so they can't change the channel
right.
or touch
Yeah,
anything.
and they're
And
drooling,
yeah, it's possible.
beating their
Could be
head
a
against the
convict in
wall.
San Quentin watching us right now on his tablet. You know, totally could
That,
be.
that's why the 12 doesn't change even when there's a black screen. Yeah, yeah, that's probably the case. Yeah, I'm just assuming people are on their phones for some reason. Usually I'll watch something on the TV and then I'll have my phone on the same thing just so I can see the comments because I can't read them on the TV because my eyes suck. But sometimes I'm like kind of wanting to know what are people saying, and of course no one ever says anything except here Gary. He's faithful. And
It would be a special moment if, like, the first thing that somebody said when they came out of a coma was in your chat. and they were watching the show because they were being forced to watch it by the nursing staff or something at the ICU.
Oh, yeah. Hey, that's pretty great.
I like it. It's like cell shaded or whatever. That looks cool.
Is
What
Yeah.
are those lines drawn on the head, or is it actually?
Yeah, they never do that. They never draw those on there.
Oh, is that what they're doing there though? Is that a
Yeah.
photograph or is that a
Like
drawing?
Meyer said, that's that's cell shading where they make it look like a cartoon.
Yeah, and it's done. It's not actually hand painted. It's done like, what do they call it? Tampo. It's like a
Yeah.
computerized decal that they do now. It's a painted on decal. It's done by a computer, like an arm, a painting arm or something. It looks
Okay,
cool.
that's pretty good.
I would buy that. Yeah, I
I
would buy
would
that.
too. How do you get into that thing?
Let's see. I'll show you the rest of me.
I knew when you were talking about it, it must be good, or you wouldn't have been talking about it in a positive way. He says he's getting
No,
a Dracula and a Bride of Frankenstein too, the same
I'm getting
style.
I'm getting 3 Frankensteins.
Okay, are they like $10? What are they about?
$11.99. Here's Gilman. We're gonna look at Gilman.
Oh shit.
He's cool too. He's not as good, but he's good.
Okay. He just looks like a dog too, with that tongue.
Got his tongue out.
That's kind of cool.
Mhm.
You know what it looks like is like a Collegeville Halloween mask. That's
Yeah,
how they were painted, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
That's
yeah.
pretty
He's
cool.
good.
yeah, I like it.
He's good. He's good. I
That's
like
not coming
Frankenstein
out
just a little
tomorrow,
bit.
though, right? That's in the
Yeah,
future.
I've got tomorrow. No, tomorrow.
Oh, that's two and tomorrow. Oh shit.
Let's look at Dracula.
Oh, I hope it's not good. Oh, my wife only has 17 minutes to go. Is it that late? Yes, it is. Shit, it's 10:40.
Dracula's good. Too.
Oh yeah, that is pretty good.
It's like the ghosty looking.
Yeah, yeah. It has a little bit of Christopher Lee in there too, because Lugosi
Yeah,
never had fangs, if you think about it.
yeah, you're right, and it does look a little
And
like
the
this.
wrinkles on the face, I don't know. He's like a hodgepodge. The costume looks like Lugosi. I don't think they can do Lugosi's face without permission,
Yeah, it would
but
have
he's
Lugosi.
good.
Yeah, you have to get 2 licenses. You have to have one for Universal Monsters and one for Lugosi, and it
Not
would
that the
show it up.
Frankenstein looked like Boris Karloff, but I mean, he's recognizably Frankenstein.
There'd
He
be
didn't
2
look like
different
any of the
logos on.
actors.
All
How
right, last
awesome!
one.
How awesome were those Dracula baby oranges? Did you?
That
That
What?
was
was.
great. I thought that was an old bag or something.
It's not. It blew my mind when I pulled them out of the bag. I was like, "What is this?" And I was like, "I've never even seen this because they always send me these oranges, but never that brand. That's the first time I saw that brand."
What
Her
was
hair
this
is
on
really
one of your
cool.
shows? I haven't seen it.
No, let me show you right now. I posted a picture on Instagram. I'll show you real
Oh,
quick.
I haven't been looking at Instagram. I can't even get on the computer anymore. I'm so working so much. Oh yeah, that's good too. Oh, that's real good. Yeah, that's neat. But it's very much like a '70s Halloween costume. That
Let's see. Let's see what
let me see. I'm
whether
gonna look at
Michael
what Meyer's
Jackson.
showing us real quick. Do
Here,
you have those oranges handy? Oh,
look.
oh my
So
Are they?
gosh! What?
it's
Are they?
it's not
Are
even
they?
a Hall. I don't believe this is a Halloween brand. I don't think this is for Halloween. It says
Hey,
Really?
Dracula baby mandarins, made product of Australia. Look at this logo. Isn't that cool?
look at the
Yeah, and
crazy look
it's
in his eyes. Look at the crazy look in his eyes.
I
yeah,
like
it's
his
good.
hands too. Look at his
Uh,
hands.
Yeah, and it's almost Garbage Pail Kid like too. You think that's a
Tell me
local California brand?
No, it
they have
says
to be blood
imported from
oranges.
Australia. It says product of Australia.
Oh,
They have to
Dracula.
be blood oranges.
Look, Dracula. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
they're
because of the
blood
blood
oranges.
oranges. Dracula
Well,
citrus, wickedly healthy.
well, that makes sense if they're blood oranges. They're playing off that. So was
Yeah.
that from, you just get that at the liquor store?
No, it was delivered by my grocery place where I
Oh.
always order a 3-pound bag of mandarin oranges, but they just randomly, this was the brand that they gave me. I
That's
don't ask
fantastic.
for a specific brand. They just sent me this in my grocery order like 2 nights ago.
So
What's
you're
the
gonna
name of
save the
the
packaging, I
company?
assume?
What's the name of the company? I want to go on their website.
Dracula citrus. You could probably put in Dracula citrus Australia and it will come up. Oh, there's a recipe on the back. Yeah, it's called Dracula citrus.
Yeah, they have
Pinnacle.
DraculaCitrus.com. They have a website.
So there on the back, there's a recipe for Dracula chocolate treats.
Here, check out their website. Look at this. They have a whole line. They have lemons. They have
Oh, hold
everything.
on. Let me give you the camera.
Yeah, here's the recipe right here.
Well, that's more of a adult Dracula they got there, not a baby one.
Yeah, but look, here,
Yes,
let's
because these are the baby mandarins. I
Oh,
thought it was,
okay. So if you
yeah,
get the adult mandarins, then you get an adult vampire. Oh, look at
look at this.
that.
They got
this is cool.
lemon. They got what's that say?
Oh, wow.
Pink Caracara.
They got there's the real blood oranges.
That's great.
They have navel oranges and they have baby mandarins.
I got, yep, these are the ones that I got. Never even seen these before. Oh, cool.
They're squeezing look at he's squeezing the lemon into a glass.
Does it show where they're available? Do they have stores where you can buy them?
I want a shirt with the baby guy on it.
Yeah, do they have merchandise?
Look at you can get it tells you what days they have them, what months. August through December, the
Oh,
baby mandarins.
oh, then you can't get all of them right now. You have to, they're all seasonal. Okay.
Because
It
they're
looks like
fresh.
most of them are right now. It looks like.
Oh,
Oh, because it's Australia, right? So they're in winter right now.
Yes, they're the opposite.
That's why they're in season.
Dracula citrus. I wonder why they're called Dracula. Maybe because of the blood oranges. Maybe that was their first big thing.
must
It
be.
says the moment you first sink your fangs into Dracula citrus, you'll understand why it's fast becoming America's favorite citrus brand.
Wow.
All right, let's look at recipes, news,
They have
fun, and games.
different characters for each type of orange. This is the marketing is great. They should definitely have
Yeah.
merch. If they've got all this on their website, they need to have merch for all of those. It
Yeah.
reminds me of Otter Pops a little bit. Remember how cool Otter Pops were?
I don't know what they are.
You don't know what Otter Pops are?
No,
Wow. Maybe that was
but I'm
also a
very
reason.
sheltered. I don't know.
So
Otter Pops
remember,
are great.
yeah, it's like an icicle, and on the outside of the package there was a different otter on each popsicle inside of the pack, and there's like 20 of them, and they each had different personalities or jobs or something, right, Kev?
Yeah, they have generic ones, but here's the name. It's kind of a name brand.
Yeah,
You
there they
can
are.
Oh, okay.
Otter Pops.
Maybe I had them. Were they around in the 70s?
Yeah,
yeah.
they were in the
Yeah.
early 70s.
Oh, yeah. I remember those. They had them in the
They
school
were just
cafeteria. I'd get
they were
them all
just
the time.
liquid. They were just liquid, and you freeze them.
Yeah, I used to get those every day in the I just didn't
We
know what
used
they were
to.
called.
We couldn't even wait until they freeze. We would be eating them before they even freeze.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember.
you'd drink half of it, right? It tasted so good when it was like concentrated high C or Kool-Aid or something. It was like pure sugar. It's like for when you were running outside and you're all hot, your mom would bring it out to you and it would charge you up, give you a sugar rush, and you could run back out again real fast.
I forgot completely those things even existed. Yeah.
We used to eat so many of them. I remember the sides of my mouth would be cut up from the plastic.
Oh, you're right. It would cut your mouth. You're right. It did. Yeah. So I remember eating these a lot at the pools. In my when I was little, we had a pool in our backyard, and this was like so. The cutting of the mouth takes me back to being in the pool while I was eating it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I remember those. They had a special setup in the school cafeteria where you would buy those. Yeah.
Yeah. You really need to have your mom cut the top with scissors because otherwise, when you rip it, you're gonna mess it up, and then you end up you chew on the plastic a little bit sometimes, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Look, you can download a crossword, connect the dots, coloring book.
They better have stickers, hats, and T-shirts.
They have a quiz here. Let's see who they're
Wow.
partners with.
Politician with a radical ideology. She is a Marxist, just like her father. Despite her campaign of lies and flip-flops, we know who Kamala
Man.
Harris is. She's the greatest flip-flopper.
Brand Innovation Awards in 2020.
Let's see if Trump,
Says they've
her MAGA, will make
their sales grew 278% between 2017 and 2020.
her red hat
Yeah.
without MAGA on it. We know by her actions, and we know by
You can
her
buy stock, you know.
care about the people, about the middle class.
Well, I don't know if I'd go that far, but
She does not
I'd
respect
at least buy a shirt, maybe.
families of the 13
yeah.
incredible service member heroes.
If you buy a shirt, then you buy stock because then you wear it and then you just profess the health. You talk about RFK Jr. and about how he eats one a day. You know, all you need to do is eat one of these baby Dracula oranges every day, and it will improve your vitality and your.
Yeah.
Look at this. If you're thinking about stocking this, you can get
Huh.
gain access to artwork, templates, and more to boost your displays.
Maybe you should sell them in your store.
Look at that,
Wow,
look at
that's
that sticker on there. Look at that blood orange.
Mm.
Yeah, that's pretty good. The concept of a baby vampire is always a little bit creepy. There was a movie called, I think it was called Grave of the Vampire, with a little baby vampire, and they would feed it blood instead of milk. That's a little twisted concept.
So I don't see a shirt, but maybe I'll send them an email, say I'm interested in shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
and
design for the baby
and ask,
vampire is hilarious. Great.
ask him if there's any stores in Mesa, Arizona that stock that stuff. You know.
The Attorney General's office. These are bad people we're dealing with. So I go there. They ask me to have a picture, and they say I was campaigning. I don't need the one thing I get is
Dracula Lemonade.
I don't need the publicity.
Oh damn.
But these are great people, and when you think about it,
Well, this stuff looks healthy and cool.
their children by incompetence should never happen.
I like how easy they are to peel.
Killed.
They're like really like not messy at all.
Their hand by gross incompetence, and not one general.
Is this a local store that delivered it to you, or is it a place like what I think my wife orders from Thrive Market, where I don't know where it comes from?
No, this is local store.
Oh, okay.
You think they would show you where you can buy them at?
They usually,
Well, here in
well,
California, they have a head office in California.
how far
Kingsburg.
is that from you? Kingburg,
I think that's LA.
Kingsburg.
I feel like
Oh.
that's LA, but I don't know for sure. I don't know where Kingsburg is. What was the area code for Kingsburg?
93631.
Oh, 559. Oh, that's Fresno, I think. Which would make sense, but that's the valley, I think. That's the valley.
They have a Facebook page it showed down at the bottom.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah, there's a little link bottom. I swear, I thought I did.
Instagram and Facebook. Well, let me push it and see what it says.
was DA and AG in California.
Okay.
Does this sound like someone who cares about your children?
They don't have they only have 1,800 likes.
Well, totally as vice president of the United States, she's been a total failure. Nobody even knows who she is. She's broken trust with you.
Oh, look at those displays they got. Oh man,
Oh wow, look at that.
look at this. It's like a Halloween display.
Oh, look at that.
There's a big baby. Oh man.
She's the sitting vice president of the
Wow.
In a haunted house. Yeah.
She does not give a damn about you. This is the real Kamala Harris, and now
Man,
she wants to get a promotion to the worst job.
You need to get one of those.
this is the most I've ever looked at an orange before in my whole life.
She never even went there. She went to a location.
Look at this.
I wonder if they sell orange juice with these characters on the bottle.
What does it say? Wickedly healthy.
Well, I'm here to not give her a promotion. I'm here to give
Yeah,
her
orange juice would be good, huh?
because she can hide, she can lie through her surrogates and the
Well, you could
media,
fresh
and they
juice
hurt
these
her
and they would be delicious.
But the truth is coming
One of
out.
these juiced with like a shot of vodka would be probably the best drink you ever had in your life. These things are
To be
delicious. They're really
manipulated
good.
by Hollywood, the fake news media, and advertising. And as you
They're
deserve.
everyone is sweet. You never get a sour one. And like I said, they're like made to be. They're they're doing something genetically here because the peel just comes right off of them. It doesn't. It's not like a hard orange that you get in elementary
Yeah.
school or like county jail. It is
You
like
can peel it. I like peeling them in one piece. You keep it all in
yeah, I
one
do that
piece.
too. So I'll show you. I'm going to give you an example of how I peel one of these right now, and I'll show you. This is my trick.
Hold on.
No, keep that going. I'll do it.
Are these non-GMO and all that for genetically
No, we never
modified?
said that.
Outside, you have thousands and thousands of people that couldn't get in. They don't get seats like
No, there's probably nothing organic about these.
Yeah, I don't know about that. So just like you're saying, you could do it all in one peel, and it
Yeah.
almost feels like there's space between the orange and the inside of the peel because it just comes right apart. Look, so
Yeah.
I keep going all the way around.
I keep it in one piece. Yeah.
Keep it in one piece until I have this little cap at the bottom that's left. So now I can set that down on the table or the countertop, and I can open it like this. There's almost no seeds. Every once in a while you might get a seed, but it's so small and inconsequential that you just chew it and swallow it. Look, it just comes right out. Now you can just set that on the countertop.
I think we need a new sponsor right here.
It's like candy.
Look at this. I want
Oh,
a
hold on.
box of them. They
Wait,
have
we're
boxes.
not seeing your camera. Let me give you the shot.
I want one of the boxes, then you can save it.
Yeah, because with the bag, all you can save is just the label or the net or whatever.
Yeah, I'd like to get a whole box of them.
They were afraid of Trump. I don't want to use that term, but he did. He said they were afraid.
If they came in a wooden crate with a label on it, like in the old days, that would be really neat.
That image is great.
I can't let you do it.
I like the little
Yeah.
fat baby hands too.
But what you could do with that bag you've got, Meyer, you could take that and put it on an old wooden box and make it look like an old timey, you know.
Yeah, I might save it for something. Yeah.
Yeah, I would save it for
Wonderful
sure
sticker.
because it's just too cool. But
That's a great image. Yeah.
what's
Email
the
them
fruit?
and ask them, tell them that you want a baby mandarin t-shirt. Yeah.
What's the fruit with the girl vampire? Something Cara or something?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it's a half grapefruit. See, it looks
Yeah.
like it's kind of a grapefruit. What is it?
Yeah, I
Half
think
grapefruit,
it's a
half
cross
orange.
between, yeah. It's a cross between the two.
Zero saying hang in there to my wife who's trying to finish her shift.
Oh, that's
I
nice.
wonder if Zero's a friend of my wife. It could be.
I think she's just finishing. It's 9:01 here, so it's
Okay.
11:01.
Well, sometimes she gets caught on. She can't just immediately hang up on someone just because it's quitting time. So sometimes she has to finish the
Right,
survey.
Mike said.
But I need to probably ring off here pretty. Oh, she just says I'm done. So
Look at
we're
these
gonna have to.
kangaroos.
Oh, look at
Kangaroos
that,
right
man!
there in
That's
the
cool.
orchard. Yeah.
Those kangaroos are not as cute as they were in the cartoons when we were kids. They look like human beings. It looks like the way
Yeah, it
Robert
looks like
Kennedy
they lift
Jr. is
weights.
built, and they punch you. They're violent guys,
Yeah,
man.
looks like these guys lift weights.
Yeah, that's exactly it. They're they're violent too. They punch you out. I mean, it's just like insane. Uh, that's neat. Well, who would have thought that?
I never wanted a box of oranges more than I do right now.
The marketing is really good, but they need to have merch. They're not pushing the merch. They're
Yeah.
pushing the sales of the oranges through the recipes and drinks, which is a good idea. But then they need to do juices, and then they need to do T-shirts and hats.
What's this?
Right. Those
Some kind of
poor they went through a rough time with the pandemic. The Australians, they were really treated like
Look,
shit
it
by
says
their government.
they had blood juice. Look,
What? That's what we
Oh,
need.
blood orange juice. There you go. Dracula blood orange juice.
Okay.
That should be
Maybe
their top seller. They should be pushing that.
I
look at
wonder. I
this.
bet my wife could find that Dracula orange juice. Cleo, do you know these places like Thrive Market, places like that you order from? Could you check and see if they've got this Dracula brand of oranges and citrus and orange juice? It's from Australia. Meyer discovered a Dracula brand. Every type of fruit has some kind of different vampire character. I bet she'll be able to find this out within the next 2 minutes. How we can order this and have it delivered to our house without having to drive miles and miles.
Yeah. Oh, that
Yeah.
looks good.
Look at that. They found a use for candy corn.
She says, I don't know, but I'll look. Oh man.
Instant creeper.
See, normal people would say, why do they have Halloween stuff all year long? And to us, it's just natural. But I think some normal people would be confused by this.
Yeah, they might think that this so that they only sell oranges at Halloween. No, this is definitely a year-long thing. Like as soon as I got those out of the bag, I was like, this is not a Halloween promotion. This is a brand that I've never seen. I was like, this is a weird
Yeah.
brand.
But that would look pretty weird. I, I don't know, unless this stuff is just in season around Halloween time. That some of those displays might be Halloween displays. The store displays, I don't know.
Yeah, they might be, but then they might not be. It might be like that all the time. I don't know. So look,
Happy
happy Father's
Father's Day. That's definitely not around Halloween. Oh my gosh. Wasn't that a concept in those Twilight books or movies that she marries the vampire, becomes a vampire? And that means that her baby's going to be a vampire. Was that in those movies or books?
I
I
don't
can't.
know. I never
I think
watched
it
any.
might have been.
I never watched any of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna message. I'm gonna message them.
Okay. Oh, my wife's even turned on some lights so I can see my way upstairs. I think that's a hint. I gotta, but she'll figure out how to get that stuff delivered. So we'll
You can't message them. They don't have a.
Comment on one of their Facebook posts. Do they have an Instagram?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it said they did. Yeah, Facebook would be a good way to contact them.
Yep. All right. Maybe I should. Let's see if Walmart carries it.
Walmart. She's saying, "Hey, you're the one that has to get up early." Yeah, I get up before 5 to get to work by 6:30. uh,
So are you like doing like yard patrol or something? What do you have to be there at
I'll,
six
I'll I'll
thirty?
fill you in on it off the air.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's
Yeah, yes,
interesting stories, but
I got
yeah.
you. So yeah, man,
Yeah,
you're
I'll
there
talk to you for
early.
a few minutes after the show if you want.
All
I'm
right. I
doing
typed
better
it.
than I was about this time last year. I mean, I just stood up without groaning horribly. I can bound up stairs more easily. Last year, about this time, I was just like, I felt like I was 80.
Hey, Meyer, what was the name of the brand?
What brand?
Dracula?
Dracula citrus.
How do you forget that?
Yeah.
I thought it was something different.
No, it's just Dracula citrus is what it is.
And that's too easy.
I think he's finishing his speech. I've been recording. Oh, he's finished just in time. All right, good.
I typed. All
All
right.
right, I'll let that finish up. And then his town hall that he did while we were on the air, I'll record that tomorrow morning or tomorrow evening. And I think he might have some stuff going on tomorrow. Oh, I better get out of here because this Village People song will set off a copyright claim. Gosh darn it. Oh, well.
I don't think Walmart has them.
Oh, gosh darn. Oh, man. I better get out of here quick before this song catches me, man. They'll make me cut this out. YouTube is so ridiculous with their copyright system. They should realize this song is historical. You believe that Bill? I always hated the Village People, but you know Donald Trump uses this Village People song as his theme song as he exits the stage, and then you wind up liking it. And I hated it so much, and everyone that liked this music when I was in junior high school, unbelievable. And that proud to be an American, I always thought that was an annoying song, and now I like it because I'm associated with Trump. But anyway, I'm gonna end the show so no one can even see me. I'm gonna head on up here, but I'll talk with you guys for a couple of seconds after the show if you hang around.
All right.
So I'll be seeing you guys this weekend. Take care, everyone.